think we need help.
I can't do it. Yep. All right, here we go.
Ba-da-ding.
All right, put on the lo-fi music. You can hear it too, right?
Yes, mother.
All right, sounds good. I was just rewatching the intro. That was funny.
Yep.
I'm thinking about just doing this right now.
All right.
I want to try to get most of it done, like ASAP.
I'm on the ice.
Yup. There we
He's
go.
on the fucking ice.
I'm on
That's
the
cool.
ice.
Yup.
Oh, I guess he found another 5.
Hey, Andy. Right.
Or not. Sup?
Pain in the ice.
Yup. That's cool.
Should draw a penis.
Oh, don't forget to write Thompson sucks, Danny.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, right? Is Ashton still there?
I don't know.
He's probably gone. That's funny.
Excuse me. Do you think our photo was ours?
Oh,
Do you
shit.
mind?
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
What?
We're on YouTube.
That's so satisfying.
Honestly.
With the relaxing music, too.
Lick the ice for good luck. Fucking face.
Not as slippery as I thought.
Oh. Is it?
That's cool.
Kind of sticky, actually.
Huh.
We're on YouTube right now.
What's up, Andy? What's up?
Jared's doing a stream. I'm like on the ice after the game.
Be right back.
That's awesome.
Imagine I get in trouble. Put the phone away.
I mean, it's your phone. To be able to do whatever you want with it.
I'm gonna paint something too.
Nice.
In a bit.
That's cool.
This is awesome.
That's cool. Can you show us what it looks like so far? Like all the ice?
What's that?
Can you show us what it looks like the whole rink? Nice.
I'm gonna do something in a bit.
All right. I bet you there's a good amount of people
shit.
there.
Yeah, there's a decent amount. It took a while to get on the ice, but
I'm just working on something, Danny. That's all.
yeah.
You need help spelling? Yeah, I might. Your brother helping you out. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Don't worry.
What's he
What-
reading?
Look how that's an A. Okay, and
I've seen worse.
Mason, right here. Mason. And
I honestly didn't expect you to join, Danny, so that was kind of cool.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm happy I got in. Yeah,
hold it.
kind of my doubts for a bit there. So they gotta organize this better because like all these like drips of paint, like
Nope. I'm not that artist. Do whatever you want.
I'm gonna get a brush.
Nice. I wonder if there's a way that I can. I'm trying to figure out.
Keep zooming in on me.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out something, but it's not working. I don't think there's an option to do that to put you
I
as the
don't
like,
even
bigger
figure it
screen.
out.
Yeah, there's no. I don't think there's an option to do that.
This has to be rebuilt.
Are there any other brushes then?
Yeah.
Let Dan have that.
Alright.
Are you guys like done it?
You're right here.
Alright. I got it.
Can you hold your phone?
Sure. That's on stream.
What's up?
Upstream.
Yep.
Dan's painting the ice.
There we go.
Oh, we're all that way. It's hard, isn't it? Not bad.
Want me to go refill it?
Looks good. Looks pretty good, Danny.
Look, keep giving with 2 words.
Okay, you're on stream.
You scream. Up.
Oh.
That looks great. Yeah, that looks good.
Look at that. Can you paint my hand?
Pictures
Alright.
on it?
Hold on. Show the anything.
Nice. That looks great.
Be back
All right.
later.
All right.
All right.
Yup. That's cool. Looks pretty good.
Honestly.
I like that purple paint they got there. Oh, this music's relaxing. I mean, my my assignment only has to be a minimum of 2 pages. Like, so it's not that bad. I just have to type 2 pages. It says research assignment, research journal. I just have to type. I already have the article right here, printed out. So I just got to read. I mean, I already read this, but I just got to read over it and then choose what I want to use. I already know what to, like, pretty much kind of what to do. I might have just a little bit of hard time trying to find the exact pieces of evidence that I want to use, but it won't be that bad once I start typing it. So that's why I don't care. I like that Danny joined. I can see that. So that was cool to see because I've never seen someone like do that. So that was cool. But yeah, so we got a little bit of that, and then, you know, it looked pretty nice. It looked like there was a good amount of people there doing that. So that's cool. I know Ashton was there for sure, and then him. So. And it's for a good cause.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope that tomorrow we can have a different score.
Honestly, though.
Or at least play better. Like, all right. I'll start this. I think from now on, I'm going to definitely use the music all the time when I stream.
Mm-hmm.
The music though.
Awesome.
And this is within StreamYard. Like it's a new feature within Streamer, which was really cool because this was never a thing, and all of a sudden it says new background music, acoustic, cinematic, dance pop, daydreaming, feeding the ducks, into space, lo-fi, night driving, and rock. But a lot of this music is kind of like lo-fi in a way, so I'm like, whatever. Some of it sounds like it. Right now I'm doing night driving, which kind of sounds like it, so it's relaxing, it's fine. But I was doing lo-fi for a long time. But this is pretty much all. This is all pretty much, other than like the rock and like the acoustic, cinematic, and let's check fantasy before I work on this. Still roughly winning by roughly 20 points, but wish it was more. Yeah, you're winning by like literally like 99 points. All right.
Oh, Larry. That's honestly my guess.
Do.
Oh, I'm scared to hit this freaking play button on Fortnite.
There's no building. You'll be better. It's fine.
I still don't know the mechanics for the sprint shit. Well, I don't know.
I don't know any of that.
I'll still be ass. Don't worry.
I don't know any of that shit either.
I don't know how similar it's gonna be to odd or anything. I don't know. Don't know. I thought my headphones though. They're just here. Whatever. Get the fuck out. You in?
Honestly, it's my guess.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
Hmm.
Why is there a red circle? What the fuck? What is that? I don't like this. What the fuck is that? Is that tilted? Why the fuck is there air thing?
I might have just jizzed it.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally landed on a rock. So there's no building. What's the controls for everything?
Oh shit! I don't know how I don't know if I can do this. I forgot how to wait. It has to do something with the align and indentation. Indentation options. Wait a second.
Whoa.
I think I might have got it. Yeah, there we go. Here we go.
Garrett, are you like okay?
Not yet.
This is so weird playing without a headset. I'm just too lazy to get mine. Oh, they brought the thermoscope AR back?
Yeah.
Yup. I didn't know that. Jarrett, should I play solos until I get a win? Should I put myself through that torture?
I mean, if you said should you play solos until you get a win, then I mean, hell, I mean, I'm gonna be working on this forever. So go ahead. We got all the time in the world.
Curious. Oh shit. This person's ass cheeks. Get off my level. Ah! How do you slide? Oh, that's right. That's how you slide. Wait, there's another one. Please leave me alone. Please. Oh, wait, there's another one. Wait, he's right here. He took a zip line. You need to see your 5-second sprint looper. Press unbound when running to sprint. Oh, I don't have my sprint button bound. I suck ass. Why are you dancing on me? You barely fucking won that, you fucking nerd.
Can't do it.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep, beep, beep. Man, that wasn't too bad. I just gotta get used to it again.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you don't have to worry about building, so you can just focus on your, combat and shit.
Honestly.
I mean, hell, if you can't build, it's a third person anyways. You can just literally peek around corners of buildings and stuff, because they can't build to get to you. They remove the spidey webs too. You know that, right? They remove those, so they can't do that. So all you gotta do is just find buildings to go behind and then peek corners using the third person view. And because if they're chasing you, they can't see behind that wall that you're behind. But since you're in the third person, if you're hiding behind a building, you can see them because you can just peek using your controller. So outthink them. That's how some people are gonna play that, because there's no building, so players can't just build up and get the high ground. They would have to manually climb. So if you think about it, you're gonna have to manually climb a hill. So if, let's say, it's like the final circle or whatever, and there's a hill, you might want to make sure that you're on top of the hill beforehand, so then you don't get screwed over. Because if you can't build and if you're at the bottom, you can't go around. You'll just go in the storm, which should suck if you got screwed over that way. I'm assuming that's happened multiple times already. I mean, I haven't played it yet. I'm thinking about playing it. Maybe before I go to sleep after my assignment, maybe I'll install it. So then tomorrow.
I'm gonna try. I don't know how long it's gonna be in. I hope it's for a while.
I think it's gonna be going for a few more days. But they should make it an actual if people like it enough. You know how many people it's gonna bring to play it? Because there's no building.
What the fuck was that?
What I did? It's like a stretch moan. Oh, my leg, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna put my phone on charge then. I'm gonna dim my lights to make it more like a relaxing kind of vibe.
I still need to find my fucking headphones.
Oh yeah, I like that orange. That yellowish orange look.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that orange.
No, I want LED lights, but no, I gotta wait. I get off. And you still crack on the side.
Yo,
Family business.
there it is.
Ow. You hear that?
Yeah.
That was my finger.
Jeez.
Christ. I'm getting old, Jared. I'm crackety like freaking Debbie over here.
Yep. Okay, actually might need that up more. There you go. Then you got that.
What?
Yup.
Oh shit. I gotta charge my fucking Chromebook. Sure, I gotta charge my Chromebook. Alright. Yep. Ding ba-dum. I better set my bindings. Glazzy Bougie Rancher. What's happening? Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I got everybody and their brother freaking texting me, and I'm just trying.
Yeah, yes, you.
What's up, Ashton? I sent you the link, Ashton. Ashton, if you're watching it, I can post the link here. There, I posted the link in the comments, the live chat, so hopefully that works. I got Caleb messaging me. I got my old coworker Shane messaging me. What's up, Aiden? If you want to join, Aiden, you can join too. Just use that link there, if you can. I'll just be working on. I'm just been working on my assignment. That's all. So I'm at least trying to. I started it. I'm just trying to do it, but you know, that's fine. Right now, I can just go through it and pick and choose what I want to use, so I don't have to.
What's up?
What's up?
Come on, how about you?
Nothing. Just working on my my history research assignment.
Mm.
You watching the Canucks and Avalanche?
They played the other night.
Oh, okay.
Canucks just won. But they can't beat Minnesota. Makes sense.
Well, I mean, Minnesota's pretty damn good right now. They're pretty hot. I mean, and you know, they just got Fleury, so we'll see. You know.
Yeah, it wasn't even Fleury in that though. It was Talbot.
Yeah, Cam Talbot's been doing pretty well from them.
Yeah. But all the Canucks OT winners, they're 3-3 in overtime. They've lost 3 in a row, but they've won 3 in a row. So it's either JT Miller scored every Canucks overtime goal. It's either he's really good in overtime, or he sucks ass and he just dawdles back when there's a breakaway. You know what happened against Minnesota.
Yeah.
Dallas tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
I can't stay for long. I have family over. I just snuck off.
Okay. Just came to say hi, basically.
Yep.
If you have family over, if you want to go, that's fine because I gotta get this done anyways. So I mean, it's up to you. If you want to stay on for a little bit longer, it's up to you.
Oh yeah, I'll leave in a couple minutes.
All right, that's fine.
Yep.
It was nice seeing you for a little bit.
Yep.
All right,
Bye, person.
All right, talk to you later, bro.
Yep. Yep.
See you, man.
Sure. I generally don't know where the fuck I put my headset.
Turning into Biden.
Garrett, I don't have a watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just shoot me. Just shoot. Kind of look like Ashton with this fucking hair.
Yeah, right. All right, I gotta get this fucking shit done.
Okay.
I wanna.
I'll leave you alone.
No, it's fine. It's just that's why I didn't want to kick Aiden out either. That's why I said like I'm just working on an assignment, but I didn't want to kick him out. But he said he has family over, so I'm like, all right, well, I might as well take advantage if he's got family over anyways, and I just gotta get this done. And then I got, like I said, everybody texting me. So
Too many hoes. Yeah, man, I wish.
yeah, dude, I wish I was gonna say that too.
Well, my earbuds will have to do.
Christ. I ain't ever gonna get this shit done.
Honestly. Life just does not want to see you finish this damn fucking assignment.
I've only been working on it since fucking Thursday. Since yesterday. Christ.
Christ, I'm calling it. You're just about to finish it, and then you hear a fucking message or call.
I know the music's helping, but no, the fucking ba-ding, 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 ba-ding doesn't help. These have been some pretty interesting streams, to say the least.
That's for fucking sure.
Lord. You know what?
Texting you.
There we go. See, that's fine. That's funny.
Not on the ice anymore.
See, that's fine if
Yes,
Danny
you do,
texts me
Domo. Yes, you do.
because I told Danny to text me to let me know when he was backstage, but I didn't ask for everybody and their fucking brother else to text me.
Jarrett,
Yes.
Domo wants you to jizz on his friend.
There it is.
And he says, and then he said it, and then his friend said, if you do that, he's gonna beat you with a rake.
Yeah. And I really question. God.
Is what?
I can't catch a break, Lord. I can't. Good thing I'm researching freaking the Christ and covenant and all that stuff because I can't take this shit. Lord, just take me now. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly.
Well, no shit. That's why it's called side shuffling.
Side shuffling.
Yeah, Jared, are you good at side shuffling?
Well, I mean, if I figured out what side shuffling is,
you know.
you know, it's not like I told Ashton 100 fucking times to join, but Christ, you know.
You know what? Ashton, whatever. Fine, whatever. Ashton steals my players. You know what? The Nasty steals my players.
Lord,
He took TJ LeMahieu. Jared, Domo just said you jizz on him.
well, that's kind of gay, to be honest.
He said that's not gay, to be honest. He's making weird noises now, so I don't know if I believe him. Are you being Jackson now?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's just titties. It's just deep titties. Deep, deep titties. Danny? Danny!
Whatever. No, Danny, it's fine.
What do you want?
I was just wondering if you jizzed it.
You asked me this earlier, and the answer is still yes.
There it is.
It's a fake.
Okay, there, fucking elf.
Yeah. We got the football back. Are you proud of me? Now, ready, watch. What the hell that is?
Oh my god, my asshole.
Maddie asked, "What was that, Jarrett?"
That was my penis.
He said, "That was my penis." It was my penis.
Yep.
Yes, Jarrett, they know about that thing too.
There it is.
Or you could be gay Dracula.
Oh boy.
I'm going to. No, it's this. I'm going to suck your penis.
Yeah.
Titty squirt.
You got that under control over there?
Yeah. Once I get working on this.
No, you know the real answer to that is Jarrett, right? Not yet.
Yup. Oh no, Danny.
That's a new thing. Not yet.
Danny, that's not good.
Not yet.
Christ. What have I done?
Jarrett, we contaminated Danny.
Fucking catch the football, you.
Oh my Christ.
Not yet. Touchdown, Corey Davis. Wait, the Jets scored a touchdown? What? Are my eyes deceiving me? What, we scored? Huh? I can't believe it. The Jets scored a touchdown. Jarrett, remember the stream we did when the Jets won the first game of the season?
I think so.
Where the Titans kicker missed a field goal and the Jets won?
Oh yeah, yeah.
In overtime? He was not jizzing. Not on stream. Domo just said you'd do anything, Jarrett. I don't know. I think you're... Jarrett, Domo is accusing you of jizzing on stream.
There actually and like legitimately is.
Yeah. Sometimes. You're gonna eat, Jarrett? Whoa, he said he's gonna throw you out of a window. Why? 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 Why?
Lord have mercy.
I know, right? You see what I have to deal with every weekend, Jarrett?
Good luck.
Three. Who is?
Oh my fucking Christ.
Hey, sack. That's a sack. So, Jarrett, remember when Isaiah said Evan should play football?
Yeah.
Do you think that'd go very well?
No.
Yeah, no.
I think Evan would get a little bit too sensitive over getting tackled.
No, he would give up. Like he would give up because he never like if he didn't play, he would just give up.
That's what I was gonna say. He would get oversensitive about someone tackling him and hurting him, or something like that.
Ah, why'd you tackle me? It's football. That. And by the way, it was my penis is now Maddie's favorite thing to say.
There it is. Thank God that
My name
Maddie's
is
a guy.
My name is Skinny Penis.
Danny, did you hear what I said?
You remember?
Danny, Christ.
What do you want? I'm playing Madden.
I said, Danny, I said, thank God that Maddie's a dude.
Yeah. Oh, it's pass interference. That's huge. That's what she said. I mean, the Pelican. Well, I mean, then again, if you remember, the Pelican from earlier ate one of Jackson's testicles. Touchdown Jets. Zach Wilson hooks up with number 14, Julio Jones. T.S. Jets. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened?
Oh my titties, Christ.
I passed the test? I don't know.
Oh, I need help.
No thanks. No. I only like hugs after I score goals in hockey. Ice hockey. No, give me a bear hug. I prefer those. Because it's basically the same as a bear
So
hug.
what was this page?
Wow, I'm a dinosaur. Why?
Oh! If I hear one more fucking ding within the next 5 minutes, I'm going to shoot myself.
Was he actually screaming? Was he actually screaming? He texted you that? Like, bruh, it's been a year. Get over it, bruh. Don't worry, you can jizz, what? You actually jizz. Domo jizzes. Yeah. He never will. So, Domo, how did it feel? Why? Was it... Okay. But, like, was it just like Stone said it was gonna be? He said that it's like... He says, like, the relief of, like, taking a big poop leak. Or something like that. Would you recommend other people doing it, and would you ever do it again? Actually, yes, I would. I've done it 10 times since then already. Was my guess accurate? No, it was way more than that. Relax. Or was it? So how many times would that be? Like 2 inches taller than me.
Freaking noise. Well, I think Ashton might have passed out.
So
I don't think he gives a shit. Jarrett, Joe was making fun of you for being shorter than him.
How tall is Domo?
5'10", 5'11". What is it? 5'10".
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't think Jarrett cares, and I was right.
His point.
I have a feeling that in the future, you and Stone are gonna have like a jizzing contest to see who can do it faster.
There it is. Danny.
No. Stone is gonna want to though.
Danny.
Yes.
Ask him what's his point.
Jarrett asked you what your point is. What the hell that?
When he says he's taller.
He says. I think he was just joking.
Oh.
I thought that meant like what's your record of how many times you jizzed in a day or something like
Yeah.
that. Because I know Jarrett asked Stone that question. And Stone said 3. That's honestly the same as me. You jizzed 14 times in a day. I fail to believe that. No, that they're not reacting. They can't hear you. Are you Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Whatever, I give up.
Stone.
I give right the hell up, you know what I'm saying?
Jackson Mark.
You know what I'm saying? I give up.
Like, you know, Jackson
Dude,
Mark.
shut up. I don't care.
Jackson can't jizz. He's like, yes, I can. I want to see. Just make sure you don't pull a Stone when you do it in the future. You know what happened to Stone? His sister caught him doing it. So make sure your parents don't touch you. Unless you want a weird, awkward situation with that. What the hell's happening over there?
Hey, Danny.
Here we go.
Guess what?
You have a vagina. Now what?
Connor lost his dick.
You just realizing that?
Connor has a dick.
Yeah, because he went to the store and bought one. Bought dick. Carter once said, he's like, I have a dick. And then Evan was like, yeah, because you went to the store and bought one. Hans would be like, you got it on eBay.
Huh?
He just has no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm playing a game.
Oh, yeah. That's like a frog. Friday. 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 What the hell is going on? Wow, you becoming obsessed with jizz? You catching on to Jarretitis? sooner or later you'll be jizzing 3 times a day. Yeah. You'll do it once a day when you feel like it. Good boy. Is that true, or are you doing it even less than that?
I just fucking jizzed my pants.
Here, just do it right now. I was joking, actually. Ready, watch.
I was actually joking, but yeah.
Stop it.
Hey, Danny.
Oh no.
Guess what?
You have a vagina.
Carter has a mangina.
Carter has a 1-inch minch? What?
Yup.
What the fuck? That's so gay.
There's a 2-millimeter defeater.
How do you have 89 health? What?
I don't like that. Christ. I think I just fucking jizzed my pants. I think I just ultimately jizzed my fucking pants.
No. Get used to Span. Wait, oh, are you talking about Snapchat? Where are you? Snapchat. What the hell was that?
It was my penis.
Yeah. What the hell do you want to call that?
What?
That was my penis.
Cool, yeah.
I think that Danny ultimately might have jizzed it.
Not yet.
What do you mean I ate, you fucking fag?
Dude, shut the fuck up before I rape you.
He's gonna need a stepladder, but sure. Jarrett, aren't
Actually, for your information, Hans, I will need an escalator.
escalator? You need a fucking action forklift.
No, I'll have to climb. No, I'll have to climb those stairs up to the roof at the Civic Center.
Yup.
Honestly, though,
Yeah,
what the hell is it
jump
doing?
off.
I just forbiddenly jizzed it.
Yeah, they're jizzing
think I
in
might
the
have-
Civic Center. Yeah.
Greasy Grove. Yup.
They brought it back.
Yes. Greasy Grove. And back William Grove.
Oh no, oh no. Oh fucking no.
Oh my fucking Jesus. Am I fucking Jesus?
Even interesting. Oh, I like this guy. So, okay. So,
They have the revolver back too.
oh no. See. No, Carter.
No, Carter.
You doing like
Ooh,
ASMR, Domo? Like,
I just fucking jizzed my pants.
Bruh! course, the auto fucking shotgun.
All right, let me get this shit done.
Garrett, you've been saying that for the last 2 hours.
Well, I mean, at least now I picked through and I have what pages I want to use for it, because I just got a bunch of rid of some pages that literally didn't have much of what I needed. So at least I have this shit. Huh?
MC32.
Yeah, that shit.
I think I might have tooted a little bit.
Aston.
And I might have liquidy substances.
Ow.
Think about the bad bacteria.
Yeah, that shit.
Oh, really? Lol.
Ow, ow, ow.
And then you have that shit.
You fucking cat.
And
Changing.
Okay.
hey, what's the matter with your head?
Biden?
I fell on it.
Biden?
The Biden? I don't know.
What the fuck is that? Gura cheese.
Three is 2 is a 1. Mikkel Carter. Hey, what's the matter with your head? With 1 second to go in the game, the Jets lead the Patriots 35-10. Onside dip. Hey, what? Oh shit, my phone's at 2%.
There it is.
Oh, the interception.
That was so smart.
What happened?
I just did a bank shot grenade kill.
Yup.
There's so many people near me.
Jets.
This guy's so fucked up. It's not even funny.
Bro, there's like 5 people on me. Fuck off. You got that shit.
Jesus titty shits. It might have been a buttered plum.
God, look.
Hmm? Buttered toast, buttered
My
toast.
ball sack. Ow.
Jared, I don't think I'll be able to get a win.
That's alright.
I suck monkey balls.
I'm not good either. I'm like dog shit. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna be doing this till like fucking 3 in the morning.
Kill me. Let's try out the revolver.
Yeah.
Excusez-moi. Well, there's my nighttime hiccups.
Nice shirt, Jarrett. Yup.
Hey, Danny.
Let me guess, Caleb.
Oh no. Danny said it.
Hey, Danny. Are you joining back?
Nice, Brian. I've been watching.
Shit, there's a tank up ahead. Why tanks were added, bro? They're so annoying.
Trust me, I would play, but
Oh, the freaking cannons I can launch myself out of. It's like these not phantom. What's it called? What's the jump? I'm too tired. My brain is not working right now. I'll tell you that. Yeah, there's two tanks over there. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Camp cuddle. Fucking fire burns, bro. Can you fuck? Bruh, if you didn't just third party, you would have been alive, but you're stupid. Oh, Jared, did I tell you about the Storts? Or I think I did, didn't I?
The what?
The Storts.
The Stewarts?
Yeah.
What happened?
It's getting upgrade.
Huh.
So we're building like a bigger one behind it.
Mhm.
Like I've past couple months I've been watching it like over the time, and like the basic layout's done, but it's just like a bigger Storts. So once that's done, they're gonna tear down the old small one, and it's gonna be a nice little medium-sized one that's pretty nice looking.
There you go.
And it'd be nice to actually have like a Storts and not some just Hobby Lobby fucking snack department.
Yeah, right?
Because that's the only thing that was really in there was just snacks, not actually like real food.
Like it was just like a small building, kinda.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be more of like the Gansvert Stewarts.
Yeah, more like the normal Storts. Goldfish, the snack that smells back.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm so tired. It's not even funny.
Really?
Yes, and why?
I mean,
I didn't really do too much today. I don't know.
maybe just stay up for like
I'm not going to
till like
bed.
till like 1.
I'm not going to bed. I'm just saying I'm tired.
You don't have any G Fuel too.
Mm-hmm.
I should have fucking gave you one because I was actually thinking about sneaking in mine and just giving them to you because I'm not gonna use them. I'm not gonna drink them.
You
So
know?
I have. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about. I mean, tomorrow I could.
That's true.
I just have to find them.
Or you could just put them in your car and after the game, just head
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, that's true.
What flavors do you have?
I
left
could
over?
just give you a ride after the game.
That's true.
You know what? I have I think one is Raging Gummy Fish, and then the other is like, I think it's like Blue Ice, or is it the new flavor that Evan wanted me to try? I can't remember. Let me do it before I forget, because I was gonna say let me just continue this, but let me do it before I forget.
All right.
Because I forgot where I put them.
In your mini fridge?
No, I don't think I put them there. I should have actually.
Your mini jizz?
And also, I don't think they fit in there unless I removed the top, like the shelf
That's
part.
true.
I would have had to remove the shelf part. Actually, as a matter of fact, I do not remember, because I remember them being in a bag. Where did I put them? I don't even remember putting them anywhere. I'm jizzing it, Danny said. There it is. I mean, at least I'm in progress with my thing.
Yeah.
I'm almost kind of getting close to being done. I mean, I only have like another like page.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta freaking remember where I put the fucking G Fuel. Because I honestly don't remember where I put it. Because I remember it was in a bag. I remember it was in a bag. The paper bag that it was in. The brown paper bag. And I don't remember putting it anywhere. Maybe it's in my drawer somewhere? I don't think so. I'm so confused. Yeah, honestly, I don't know.
I do not know either.
Because I just looked in the drawers and I don't see any bags or anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing any G Fuel in here.
Is it in the fridge or no?
I mean, it might be in the fridge, but I don't remember putting them in the fridge unless it's like, unless I
your
put them.
mother like saw them out or something.
Maybe. I can go look. It's weird. I just checked the fridge and I didn't see anything in there. And it's fucking odd because I know, I swear I saw the oh wait. It's Caden. What's up, Caden? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm here. I was in the kitchen looking for something. I'm looking for my G Fuel that I remember having 2 cans left, and I remember literally seeing the bag, the brown bag here. I remember seeing the brown bag right here. Maybe I put it on top of this. Yep. I knew it. Found it. Found it.
Bag intensifies.
So, the 2 flavors that I have are obviously I remember saying Raging Gummy Fish,
Yep.
and then this one you get to try. I think if you have not tried this, unless you have already tried this,
I've tried that with the powder, not the can.
not the
but
can. So
Sometimes
at least-
can be like a different, like, kind of like, I don't know, better in a sense.
okay, so we'll see if. I mean, Evan said it was really good, so I'm assuming this will be good too. So you can have both of these tomorrow. Let me just put them so I don't forget.
All right, thanks.
No charge.
I wish Thompson was good.
Unfortunately, we might not get that, Caden.
Not in our lifetime.
How you guys doing?
Pretty good.
God.
Do you have to whisper because it's past your bedtime?
No, I just don't want to get in trouble because my mom's sleeping.
Well, that's good. I mean, I know it's 12:30, but it's like it is the weekend. I mean, it is the weekend, so it's like
Yeah.
you don't have school. So I mean, yeah, as long as you whisper, we can talk for a bit. You know
Just
Guess
have
what?
your dad just go to his friends.
Jared, guess
Mine
what?
does.
what?
My mom surprised me with a new house.
A new house.
Lego?
You guys are moving to a new house.
Mhm.
Nice.
But I'm still gonna go to the Thunder and stuff. It's only like around the corner from my house.
Nice. So,
Yeah.
Caden, I was deciding for next season. I might do half season.
I'm gonna do full season.
Nice. Maybe I'll do. I don't fucking know, dude.
Yeah, it's tearing me too because it's
Like,
like
I want to do full, but with the money, and it's like, you know how much money I'll be saving if I just do half, and it's like, I want to do full, but I don't know.
Yeah. The thing is, it's not worth it because the Thunder suck.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I'm.
Kelly Cup.
That's what I'm. That's also has to do. Like that's a little part of it because it's like, sure,
Where's the money? It's not even worth it.
I can see why you say that. Ashton says it too, and it's like, I want to see them win. I want to watch them. I want to watch them win. And yes, we have had some great home games this season. And if I'm going to be completely honest, I think that we've done much better at home this season than last season that we had. But I just don't think that we were complete enough to this. I mean, this season it was, like I said, I think that overall, in general, I would say that I think we did better this season at home than I think last season at home was worse. But then again, we didn't play the full season. It was cut off.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We could have won some and lost some. We could have won a bunch more, or we could have lost a ton. So it's like it really could have gone either way. And it's like,
And plus, right now we're missing Luke Stevens, one of our best forwards, and
and grass. Oh yeah. So it's like
And-
we're
and
not
we don't have
we're not
Joey.
making the playoffs. I'm sorry, but
And
we're
we don't have Joey.
probably not making the playoffs. And hopefully next season.
The only way we're making the playoffs is if we can pull off a win streak.
The thing that I don't like about ECHL is all the good players tend to like move up so frequently. So it's like kind of
Yeah.
hard to get a
Feel
good
bad
like
for
rhythm
Merrick's
going.
because every game he comes to us, it's called right back up. So he's like driving up and down, back, forth.
Because it's just the farm team system. It's like we get good players, they just come and go. Because look at Irvine and Irvine, Masonis, Casal, Mittens, all the goalies, and look at they get called up, they get recalled, then they get sent back down. Look at Irvine, and now Grasso's gone, Stevens is gone. It's like we have good players, and then they just come and go all the time. So you can't really have like with the NHL and the AHL, you can't really have a solid team where you can keep a good set of players for a long time, because with the ECHL, they just come and go. So it's not guaranteed to have a set of good players for a long time. But Grasso, good for Grasso. He deserves to be in the AHL. So
You know who else deserves up there? Sebastian Vidmore.
yeah,
So honestly, Blake Thompson, I do like him a lot because he gave me 2 of his sticks. And
Also, Harper has not been looking sharp.
Harper has been kind of recently. He's not. He's. I mean, he's. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't obviously at the game, the last game, like not the recent game, but the one that I just missed. But it's like he was making mistakes. He missed that open net on the wraparound, put it right across the goal crease, right through the goalie's legs. Like that was bullshit. There is no excuse. Yes, I understand he's on the wraparound. He didn't have like full control when he wrapped it around. His arms were stretched out, so he didn't have full control. He kind of just wrapped it around and put it in and hope for the best, and it went right across the goal crease and right through the goalies, right through the 5-hole, out the other way through the goalie. But it's like, through Appleby, but it's like there's no excuse to miss an open net. And the Thunder missed 4 to 5 open net chances, like clear chances they could have scored, and they missed them. And it's like I was just like, what the hell?
But like Ken Appleby used to play for the Thunder, and crap. But like he pulled off an amazing game today.
Yeah, he did. He played well for them.
He wasn't giving up.
Yeah. The Railers just recently lost a really good player. They traded him, Ross Olson. He was a fan favorite. He was traded to the Orlando Solar Bears, and in return, the Railers got a veteran defenseman. I can't remember his name. I think it's like his last name starts with an N, but or something like that. But I know that he was a veteran defenseman from the Orlando Solar Bears. So Railers and Solar Bears traded. Solar Bears got Ross Olson. The Railers got a veteran defenseman. So I mean, that's getting a veteran defenseman. So yeah, it's basically you have to trade a good player in order to get a good player. So it's like Ross Olson, he was pretty damn good with them, and I remember Ross Olson getting a hat trick. And I think I could be wrong, but I think I got one of his goals I think I got actually 1 or 2 of his goals on my video on camera at the Thunder game, because I was recording. It was one of the first. It was I think it was the second video, the second vids from the Thunder game I uploaded on my channel. It was the first one was vids from the Thunder game versus the Growlers, and then the second one was vids from the Thunder game versus the Railers. And I remember in that second video I did, that pretty long video, I remember he scored like 1 or 2 goals that I caught on camera, and he got the hat trick. He got a hat trick in that game.
Scored a Gordie Howe hat trick.
And I have never seen. I rarely see players get hat tricks at the Coenginger. I mean, I've seen Harper. I've seen Harper. Seen Harper. Seen Grasso. I think Nick Rivera might have gotten
Vidmar on his birthday.
Vidmar on his birthday.
I still love Blake Thompson. Like, I think he's really good. But not good. I still like him because he can be nice sometimes. He flipped off section N though.
Yeah, that kind of ticked me off. Danny told me that, and I didn't know about that. He flipped off section N, and for flipping off section N, I mean, come on, that's our best section in this arena. We bring the energy. We get the crowd pumped. We bring that hype and that energy that no other section brings. We are one of the rowdiest sections in all of hockey. Whether it's ECHL, AHL, NHL, we are one of the rowdiest crowds. We are so like what do you call it? We're just so like loud, energetic all the time. Yeah, the chants, it's everything. And for Blake Thompson to disrespect.
I think it's because he heard people booing him.
Well, yeah, he
wonder
deserves
why.
it because he sucks. He's a terrible defenseman. He's just making terrible plays, whether it's from not being able to hold the blue line. He's always fucking messing up. He always fucking is falling or making terrible defensive plays. Like it's
He
like
gets sent down.
like he just like tonight. Like he fucking completely fell back, lost his edge, fucking made that mistake. Yeah, sure, I know it happens sometimes, but come on. Like you're a
You
fucking
do it every game.
you're a professional hockey player. You're supposed to skate backwards and know how to do it. You can't. Sure, if you know, like I said, yeah, I get it. It happens sometimes, but like you know, also like what you said, he's a professional.
He does it like every game. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, it's
Nonsense.
Thompson. He makes a lot of mistakes. I mean, a couple games he played decent where he made some good plays and he played actually decent defense for once. But then most games. He just, it's terrible to watch. It's just like,
The thing about Blake Thompson is, so like, I still think he's like one of my favorite players, but recently, Sebastian Vidmar. And
Sebastian Vidmar is really good.
he's my favorite player, and he told me today that he was going to give me his hockey stick tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, because I asked for it, and he's like, I need this one for tomorrow, but I'll give it to you after the game.
Yep.
So I want to get that, and I want to sign it up.
That'd be so cool getting Vidmar's stick. I mean, if I were to get a player stick, it would have to be him or Grasso. To be honest,
I would love Rivera's.
Oh, I got it.
Rivera's. Oh yeah, that'd be a gem.
Patrick Grasso gave me a stick, and I gave it to my friend.
Well, that was nice of you.
Yeah, my other friend got Nick Rivera's stick.
I think I've seen him now. Like your friend.
Yeah. Hopefully the Thunder. I just think they're ass.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just like
Pete MacArthur pumping up the crowd though.
Mm-hmm.
He scored on his former teammate, which is hilarious.
mind you, the only goal.
Yeah.
Okay, what those refs today did not make good calls.
They never do. The past games, there's been so many tripping calls. Like Wednesday, there were so many tripping calls they missed.
I know.
And they missed a couple like hooks and stuff tonight, and like
They missed Jimmy Mazza got here to his cheek was scarred up and blood everywhere, and from a high sticking call.
yeah, they miss high sticks, they miss trips, they miss hooks, they miss everything, dude.
He had blood from here to here.
And that goal, that fucking penalty on Sakel, that was not Sakel. I'm stupid. Kasel. That penalty on Kasel, that tripping, that was stupid, dude. He was making a save, like literally Kasel used his pad he was just trying to keep the puck out of the net, and he didn't intentionally trip the player. Like he was just trying to play goalie, and then the freaking they're just gonna call that a trip, and then
The guy did it on purpose. The player probably fell on purpose to make it look like he did it on purpose.
He might have embellished it a little bit, but I think that obviously if you're gonna the goalie's pad is pretty big equipment. If you trip over the goalie's pad, you're gonna take a fall. But there might have been a little bit of an embellishment on that one. But look what Danny said. Trust me, don't we all? He used to be a good guy after before he flipped off Section N. But he's
Yeah, and every time he comes back to the tunnels now, he doesn't give anybody high fives.
Yeah.
He just walks away, and after
I don't know. Every time I watch him in warm up, I just give him a dirty look, and I'm just like, oh, I'm disgusted by you. I root for my Thunder, but you're the one player that I don't care for whatsoever.
I know. The other day, he took his hockey stick, got in the tunnel, smacked it right off the wall, screaming the F word, and then the next period, he came back with his other hockey stick and broke it again.
Wow. But you know that they're that those hockey sticks are like pocket change, dude. for them. Like I mean, not really pocket change. I mean, more pocket change for like an NHL
How
player.
much is it?
Those sticks are usually a good. They're probably a good 200 to 300 at least. I'm saying, I think. So, I mean, they got some pretty damn good sticks.
Yo,
You can tell.
can you
he's
really
up,
talk tomorrow?
What's that?
Can you talk tomorrow?
Can I talk what?
Do you have work tomorrow?
I do have work tomorrow. I have work. Now, this is the thing. So
Do you still work at the same spot?
yeah, I still work at market there too. I still push carts and I'm same job. But I actually
He's still
changed,
pushing cards, he says.
I changed my availability. So now I'm gonna if they approve it. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me check that. But my availability request that I put in to change my during my shifts for the week. I want to work Monday, Wednesday, and Friday 5 to 9, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. So 4 hours. Just I used to do that a lot, night shifts. And then Saturday 10 to 3 like usual. But then Sunday I want to take Sundays off. So then I don't have to work Sundays. So maybe we can play some Fortnite on Sundays once in a while.
Yep.
And I mean, all of us. I wouldn't mind all of us playing.
Yeah.
Hell, even Danny, here he is. Perfect timing. He's like, choopity choop, smell my poop.
Jackson.
There it is.
Hope you guys can hear me a little bit better now.
I can hear you.
My friend hates me for saying there it is.
Mika Zamboni, Jad. Yup.
I honestly, I feel bad for Caden and all of his friends because I know they used to like they like Thompson as a person. He's just, I'm sorry,
He sucks.
he's just not good.
Yeah.
And now he just proved he's not even a good person. But
He needs to go to the SPHL. It stands for the shit.
Thompson's getting towards the end of his career.
The
It
shit
stands for the
pussy.
shit?
The shit pussy hockey league.
No, there it is. I was gonna say the shit Premier Hockey League.
Shit player hockey league, yeah.
Shit player hockey league, yeah.
Yeah, there it is right there. Let's go. Yeah.
A professional hockey player should not fall on their ass.
That's exactly what I just told Caden.
Yeah, they probably fall on the grass too.
That's what I just told Caden. A professional hockey player, you do it out like he said, you do it all the time. You should. Yeah, I understand it happens once in a while, but come on, you should know how to fucking skate by
He
now.
does it every game. He's so dumb.
Yeah,
Try some fucking tater tots on intermission can do better.
Do you guys ever notice? No, guys. Do you guys ever notice whenever Thompson or whenever somebody is driving to the net and Thompson's defending, he gets out muscled so easily.
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah.
I don't know if he heard me or not, but he's not turning into a good guy. He used to be a good guy and give everybody high fives.
Trust me, he knows.
Now he just walks past, and then he just walks past, screams the F word every period, and then the other day he slams 2 sticks in 2 periods, snapped him right in half.
Well, I'll just say this to that. It's just
I
my
was like, bud, you gotta calm down.
Thompson.
Anger
I don't know why
issues.
the Thunder have kept him this long. They've had him since 2018. I understand being been a good guy and all that, but they want leaders in that locker room because they don't really have any defensemen on their
Except
team.
for Joe Masonis.
Except for Masonis and Ryzik. Those are the only two defensemen that are game changers on this team. Ryzik, I'm surprised Ryzik isn't in the AHL right now.
Chukrov's pretty decent.
Yeah, Chukrov.
Chukrov was one of our best defensemen.
I love that pairing, Chukrov and Ryzik.
That's such a good pair, yeah.
Ryzik, I think we can all agree. Ryzik.
Jimmy Mazza sucks.
Really? I don't think he's that bad.
I think he's decent, but I like how he sticks up for the team. And
dude, he got checked so hard and the ref didn't even call it.
I love Ryzik in terms of I think he's a great defenseman? No. But I think that what he brings to the team is he brings that whenever
he's more of an all-around defenseman.
I like when him and Mazza are on a line because they're the M&M boys.
I see Mazza as he's always sticking up for for players like he's that. I know. In general, you want that.
But he
You would
loses fights.
want that, but
He's
I know
like, he loses fights, but if you watch him like play the actual game of hockey, he's basically like a Ryan Lindgren.
Bro, he'll literally, you know what? You'll take you'll take the ass beating, but at least you're sticking up for him.
That's what I actually told Danny before the game started. I said, Mazza, he's not really a great fighter, but at least he's the one who sticks up. And so sure, like I said, he may lose fights, but he's the one who's like, yes, I understand. Like I said, you want that from your team. But
I thought of another comparison for Jamie Mazza, Justin Braun.
Yeah.
Unlike Thompson, he's strong in his stick.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Caden, but.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, like I said, Mazza, he loses fights, but at least he really sticks up for when things go down, like when things aren't going well. He'll stick up. And
I used to feel bad for Blake Thompson with like all the hate that he got. Honestly, now he's shown he's not a good person. I don't care anymore.
I don't like Thompson one bit. I'm sorry.
He can go. I hope he doesn't come back next year.
Whenever there's a game, and whenever we're talking about how terrible a defenseman played, whenever someone makes a bad mistake, who are we talking about? We're not talking about Ryzik. We're not talking about, because they don't make those mistakes. We don't talk about Masonis or Chukrov. It's Thompson. Every single time it's Thompson.
He's back.
Yeah.
Yo, literally, speaking of fighting, today I got my second fight in a row.
There it is.
Somebody swung at me and hit me in the head as hard as possible, and I dropped them.
Really?
Yep, but I didn't get in trouble.
Well, that's good.
Hey,
Yesterday I pounded the piss out of somebody.
And I got a question for you.
Yeah.
You been working out?
Yeah.
Hey, you look like you're in pretty good shape now.
Thank you.
Or getting
I've lost 25 pounds.
Yeah, I've noticed it. Yeah.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Keep working hard.
Thanks, dude.
Keep doing that, Caden. Keep grinding and never stop, no matter what anybody says. And whenever those assholes bully or do whatever, but whenever those assholes bully or try to act like they're cooler, you send them on the ground.
You know, honestly, to everybody that's been being a bully, because my sister put a knife in my face.
That's a little.
Your sister can be a bitch sometimes. Sorry, but
No, I don't care. She tells me she's gonna kill me, kill my dog.
That's fucked.
That's
psychopaths are born.
But
by
then,
the way,
you know, kids at school call me fat and stuff, and I just ignore it and I take it, and that's my motivation.
Yeah.
Exactly. You take that. You say
down on the weights.
They're calling you fat. Say, all right. Thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Now I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm gonna burn shit and I'm gonna get big and I'm gonna show you and prove you wrong while you can sit there and eat your fucking Oreos all day long while I'm gonna be riding my Corvette to school. So fuck you. Yeah.
I have an idea.
There it is.
Let's do something fun. Let's play Thunder GM. So, we're getting towards the end of the season. It's not looking so good for the Thunder unless something miraculously.
Get rid of Alex Lowe.
Yes, please get rid of
Everybody knows his goddamn plan.
Let's play Thunder GM. So I want to know. Okay, forwards, defensemen, goalies. Who do you want to keep for next year? Who do you want to get rid of? And who do you
all right, I got you.
Yeah, you
I'll
start.
go first. So we need to keep. All right, so we need to send Sebastian Vidmar to the AHL.
Agreed.
We need to keep Grasso up there.
Agreed.
We need Luke Stevens.
I love Luke Stevens.
We need to get Luke Stevens on the team, back on the team. We need to keep Peter McArthur needs to go. He's old. We need to keep Sean Weller. He's a big boy. What do we need here? What's his name? We need Shane Harper. And then we gotta sign some players. We gotta keep Matt Baker. He's pretty good.
He's got a good shot. A good skater too.
And the goalie we're gonna keep is Brandon Castle. Alex Lowe needs to go to the SP. No, not Alex Lowe. Alex Kalaropoulos.
Alex Lowe should go back to high school hockey. That's where he needs to go.
Yes, sir. And Zach needs to go somewhere else.
Is
He
that
don't
it?
fit with us. Although he has had some outstanding games.
He has, yeah. All right, so Jarrett, you want to go or do you want me to go?
I'll go.
Alright.
So I agree with Caden's selection for who we need to, keep, who we should have in the AHL. I think that. Well, I agree with the fact that Sebastian Vidmar could go to the AHL. I think that he could go there. I do believe that Sebastian Vidmar.
He might need a little bit more time.
I think he needs a little bit more time in the ECHL with the Thunder. I feel like to develop a little bit more. He's played great this season. He's been phenomenal.
He'll want to round out his game. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah. So I think we should keep Sebastian Vidmar. Guys like now. Recently, Harper hasn't been playing his greatest, but it's getting close to the end of the season. Looking forward to next season. I'm sure Harper will work on his game a little bit and get back in track. So Harper, what's that?
If he comes back, hopefully.
Yeah. So Peter MacArthur. I love Peter MacArthur. Go ahead.
I forgot to say one thing about the defense.
Okay.
Cut Blake Thompson from the team. Get rid of him. And we need to sign what's his name? Matthew Brodeur.
Yeah.
We need him back.
My only concern with Brodeur is his.
He probably likes where he is.
Yeah, that and his skating too. But he's got a great shot. He's a good defender. He's good with. He's not
really the greatest skater. Yeah.
He's aggressive.
Yeah, he's also what I like about Brodeur is that he's 6'6". So like at the end of the game, that always put him out there because he's got that good shot too. But he's also like when teams try to clear the puck, he's 6'6". So it's easy for him. He can easily just glove the puck down.
Just with an arm reach. Yeah.
You know what else he's good at? Fighting. He'll drop people immediately.
Being 6'6" will help.
He's crazy. Yeah, he's crazy.
You know who would fight him on the team? Sean Weller.
Weller looks like a buffalo.
Speaking of fighting, where did Carrier go?
He's injured.
Yeah, I figured. I told you. I figured that.
You know who else is a good defenseman? Jake Hamilton.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why would he never play?
Yeah. We need him. We need him to get more ice time. Honestly.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about Hamilton that doesn't get talked about enough.
What?
He can play forward and defense.
Yeah,
and he's a good fighter too.
You know who else isn't too bad? I mean, he needs to work on it. Trey Phillips.
Yes, I love.
Yes. Yeah, Trey Phillips. Yeah.
He gave my friend a stick.
So.
He's Trey Phillips. He can be a little bit worrying sometimes, but I think that he's a pretty decent player.
I'll just say another thing. Phillips is another one of those players, forward or defense. When he plays forward, he doesn't give a shit. He drives to the net.
Yeah.
Yo, the funny thing is, Jake Hamilton scored a goal on defense and forward this year.
I remember that goal against Newfoundland he had. Because Casey loves Jake Hamilton, and I do too. We all felt so happy for him because he's kind of been bouncing around.
The only thing I'll say about Blake Thompson is the best game he had this year was against the Newfoundland Growlers when he scored 2 goals.
Yep, I remember that.
The beginning of the
season,
the first time we beat them since 2018.
Yeah, the beginning of the season he wasn't really that bad, but then reality kicked in.
But then again he'll go and he'll cause the Railers to score 2 goals and give them the win.
He literally fell on his ass and then they scored.
All right, can I give?
I'm not talking about tonight. I'm talking about before, away, when the Thunder were away.
Who's the next one on the GM, real quick?
Unless Hans wants to go.
I wasn't even done, but yeah.
Oh, you're not done? Oh, okay, go ahead.
I wasn't done because remember, Caden said one more thing.
So, where were you?
I was still talking about MacArthur and stuff.
Oh yeah. Can I just add one thing about MacArthur?
Go ahead.
I wouldn't mind bringing MacArthur because obviously MacArthur's in great shape. The one concern I have with MacArthur, and I have this concern with Colin Long as well, they've both been rattled with injuries this year.
Prone to injuries, yeah.
As age gets up, that it starts to.
Jake Isaac too.
Yeah, but obviously MacArthur brings that skill, brings that leadership.
Yeah. So yeah, I understand. Like, they're prone to, like, you know, it happens, but it's like. Go ahead.
One more thing about MacArthur. Not a lot of people realize this. He can play power play and penalty kill.
Yeah, honestly. But
That
yeah,
goes to Ryan Smith too.
MacArthur is I think he's a great captain, great player, great person. And you know, guys like, so I you know, in terms of now the thing now, see, like, people like guys like Irvine, they can go and they can have amazing games, and then they'll go up to the AHL, and then they'll come back, and then for some weird reason they're not playing their A game. They're not really playing well. I don't know if it's because they're coming down. They have to get used to again. But it's like sometimes I've seen Irvine. He'll come and he made a couple of mistakes, and I'm like, it's like, ugh. But it's like Irvine is a great player. Irvine's a great player overall. I think that he's good in the AHL, and I think that Grasso should stay in the AHL. I think I agree with that part. But people like, what's that?
Remember Mittens at the beginning of the year?
Yeah.
There's a reason they sent him down. Because he wasn't playing the best in the AHL. They sent him back down. He wasn't really playing his best here either. Then he got called back up. He was not playing well in the AHL, but I mean, it had to keep him there. They didn't have enough goalies because Blackwood was injured. Started this goalie carousel throughout the New Jersey organization.
Queso has played better in the AHL than Mittens in the AHL.
Do you want to know something? I just remembered this. Another good thing about Thompson was he got signed to a PTO with an AHL team.
Oh yeah, Hartford.
So
that lasted one game.
But then the next day he got sent out.
Guys to keep, obviously, there's no question. Harper, Vidmar, Peter MacArthur. I think that Baker, like you said, Danny, he's a great skater. Baker has time to kind of work his game a little bit.
So doesn't Sebastian Vidmar. He can make that. I think that if he continues on this streak, he can make the NHL.
If he works at it, there's a possibility. I see Patrick Grasso making the AHL before Sebastian Vidmar, but hey, there is a possibility. But yeah, Harper,
how young they are too.
Irvine, Grasso could be in the AHL. Grasso's gonna make the NHL hopefully one day. He's just a great player, great guy, great player.
He deserves it.
Now, in terms of defense, yeah, there's no question as to all of us. There's no question that Thompson. That's not even a question anymore. Thompson needs to go. He needs to be off the team. We need to trade him. I was also talking to Danny. It would be cool if we did a 2-2 trade. If we did like a 2-2 defensive trade with like another team.
Isaac, if we're saying he's bad, like, and we're like bottom 3 in the league, it's like, what is that going to tell other teams?
Wait, excuse me.
Well, yeah, but it's I understand. Yeah, that's true. But I think that we need to at least try to.
In terms of the standings for bottom in the league, in terms of talent, we're not. In terms of talent, the Thunder, honestly, if you're just looking at the Thunder roster, this team should be in the playoffs, but they're not. They're in the standings. They're bottom 3 in the league.
And it's because of our defense. It's only because of our defense.
No, whose fault it? You know who this mostly relies on? You know whose fault it really is?
Alex Lowe.
And that's why he's got to go.
Guys.
Alex Lowe.
Wait, let me say one thing. The only reason why we suck, everybody knows.
It's because of our play style. It's an outdated, old school play style that Alex Lowe does. He's used to the same play style. It's not, we don't play the modern style that these other ECHL teams. That's why
the thing about him is,
let the kid talk.
The thing about him is, everybody that we play knows his game plan and he never switches it up.
Exactly, you're right. He doesn't. It's the same exact play
You
style.
can clearly know that's what everybody in the crowd knows because he doesn't. Because every game, they're always on their game. Like when we lost 7-3 the other day, when we lost 7-1, embarrassing. That's because they were on their game. They knew our game plan. But wait, what does that look like? Oh, you know James Henry? He probably went and ran his mouth about their game plan too.
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's exactly why we need a shakeup. Because I mean, if things don't change soon, Reading's gonna own us. It's a guaranteed L against Reading every time.
Yeah.
Reading's not a team to mess around with.
Last weekend.
I wish we still had like all of our good players.
So yeah, if I were to wrap it up, I'm happy with a lot of our guys that we have, but in terms of defense, we need to. Well, first thing, we need to get rid of Thompson. Whether if we trade him or just completely get him off the team somehow, we need to sign a good defenseman.
I wish we still
maybe
had
even
Brad
maybe two, and we also need to we need a coaching change for sure for next season or the season after.
Give Pete Deneen a try.
But the problem is he doesn't want to be head coach. He's already said that before that he doesn't. He apparently likes the assistant coaching. So
that's too damn bad. Get your ass to coaching.
Yeah, right. To be honest, but
nobody cares about your boo-hoo feelings.
We need Brad Tepper.
But yeah, so Jeff
Mead might have an experience.
I think Danny might have been. I think his phone either died or he's disconnected or something happened. But maybe he's here. I don't know. I saw his screen loading and then he might have gotten disconnected. I don't know.
I think that we need to work on a lot of things.
Yeah, we need a coaching change. Just our defense is. Now listen. A lot of people. Now listen. I understand that goaltending can be an issue with a lot of teams. I understand that.
Worcester's got some good goaltending.
I understand. I understand that goaltending can be an issue, but the thing that people.
Computer, I apologize.
It's all right. It's all right. I figured that something happened. So, the thing that a lot of fans, a lot of people don't understand is. I feel like a lot of the fans can't accept the fact that our defense is horrible sometimes, especially when Thompson's out. So it's like when a lot of people just go and say, "Oh, it's the goaltending that needs to be changed." They're not understanding. They're not considering that it's not the goaltending all the time. You need solid defense in order for decent goaltending. You need some defense, and people just say, "Oh, goaltending. No, goalie's fault."
It's
no,
a
that's
defense.
not the case.
Sorry for the interruption, but my computer's working again, so I'll see you in about 2 seconds.
Transferring? Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, Jarrett, somebody gave me a very motivational speech. He told me because I screamed like, "These refs suck," and he's like, "Well, listen. Yes, they aren't very good, but you can't blame everything on them. You just have to work through the problem, and you gotta finish through the problem. You gotta fight through the problem.
Now,
and
listen.
You gotta work on. Wait, hold on. You gotta work on that and stuff." And he's like, and all they're gonna think is you're just a whiner, and he's like, "Yes, they aren't good, but the only way you're gonna succeed is if you just work through your problem."
And don't worry about the missed call. Yes, I understand that can cost a game, but it's like if you need just because. Now listen, I understand that there can be a missed call or a crucial call that can completely change a game. Vegas and San Jose Game 7.
If you need to rely on the refs, you probably didn't deserve to win. That's the way I look at it.
Exactly. And
the only exception to that would be like the Rangers-Islanders game on St. Patrick's Day, because that was bad.
That was bad. That was.
Outplayed the Islanders for 50 out of the 60 minutes. Everybody knows it. Even the Islanders commentators are saying they didn't deserve to win that game.
Yeah, and there was missed trips, missed hooks, missed high sticks, like missed calls by the refs, and it's like
I'm fine with that. They were doing that on both sides.
Yeah, that's true. See, the way I think of it is, let's say your team's playing. Let's say you're watching the Capitals and the Bruins or something like that, and let's say there was a missed call. Let's say there was a missed call on Ovechkin, like Ovechkin slashed Marchand or something like that, and they didn't call it. How I think of it is, try not to worry, because let's say there's a missed call on the other side, like Danny said.
Not trying to interrupt, but I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. So, like I was saying, kind of like what you said, Danny. It happens on both ends sometimes. So it's like, that's why I try to think of it. Yeah, sure, it was a missed call, but maybe there's a missed call that you didn't see that should have been against us. So like, there's been times when yes, we should have gotten a power play because of a missed call, but then there has been times where I've witnessed with my own eyes a Thunder player slash or trip many players, and there was no calls. So that's why I say, yes, refs miss calls, but they miss calls that we do too sometimes. So it's like, that's how you can't just, like you said, rely on the refs in order to win. You have to, like Caden was talking about, work through things. You have to find a way. There's no excuses as to playing, but you have to just play better. You can't just say, now, unless it's like a game-changing call, then I understand that, or like a situation with the Islanders and the Rangers, about that, the Rangers should have won. But it's like, it's like, it just makes no sense sometimes how people just constantly complain. Yes, I understand there is bad officiating. You see it in the ECHL, the AHL, the NHL, but you can't just focus on that. They're human. They're not robots. They're not going to see they're not going to see everything. They're human beings. The refs miss stuff. Yes, I understand that's their job, but it's going to happen. It's happened many times. It's going to happen in the future. Yes, you can do whatever you want to try to stop it, but it's going to keep on happening. You can try to work through it to reduce it or to limit it, but there's always going to be missed calls and stuff. There's always going to be that. You have to work through it. You have to get over some things. Look at me. I got over Game 7. That I looked back at it. I got, it's like, it was unfortunate, but I got, it's done and over with. The Sharks won that series, and I'm not complaining about it anymore. It's done and over with. People have to understand, you can't stay like, that's what Danny and I were talking about, how we, like, if we get mad at each other, we work through things, we move on, and we don't think about it anymore.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
One of my favorite quotes was shown to me by a baseball player, a college baseball player. It said, think about baseball, if it's raining out, especially at East Field, you can't play.
Yeah.
So they say, but when there's a sunny day, you get to play. It's fun. So the quote is, sunny days wouldn't feel good if it wasn't for rain, and joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. A lot of people don't realize it's a process. The world of professional sports, and it's just, don't you think it gets a little boring just winning all the time? Like, there's got to be some sort of competition. That's what the player. That's how you get better. That's something I was trying to, like. That's why when Mittens went up to AHL, and even though I wasn't playing well, he came back. That's why he's better, because he saw better competition up there, and then he came back down here, and it was
that experience. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and also this is what Hans said, which I never thought about this actually at all before, and it was very interesting when he put it this way, and I never thought about this. This was never a mindset that I had. Now Hans obviously we all know is a Devils fan, so he told me before. Hans said this is his exact words. See, the thing is the good thing about being a Devils fan is, yeah, we're not great, but when we win games, it feels absolutely amazing. And that's what he exactly said. And I never thought about it like that, because when, like you said, if you're a Lightning fan or a Avalanche fan or a Hurricanes fan or a Panthers fan, when you win all the time, that you must said it must get boring. But that's why when Hans said it's good, I like being the Devils fan, because yeah, we're not great. We don't win a ton of games, but when we do win games, it feels great. You feel good about yourself. You can celebrate.
Against all Dragons.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
So I have a couple things. First of all, are you still a Kraken fan?
Oh yeah, go Kraken. Go Kraken.
He's a fan of
No,
every team.
No, yeah, that's true. But
Yeah,
go
okay.
Kraken. Go Kraken. No,
All right.
no
And then-
dying. No disbelieving. The Kraken have a good future. They have a bunch of draft picks with the next 3 drafts or whatever. So it's like,
So, anyway, so you remember how you told me keep posting, keep like on YouTube and stuff?
yeah.
Well, you like inspired me, and then from there, I had like 5 subscribers, and I had barely any views or anything, and then I started posting, and people started subscribing, and now I have 22 subscribers. And then one of my most viewed videos I posted in an hour got 550 something views.
Nice.
Wait, Jarrett, you got. This is what the Thunder do.
Oh yeah.
Because like it's apparently it's like more respectful, and then people can keep going instead of
Yeah.
people like and you gotta stop.
Yeah.
Those snaps are more
And-
respectful.
I was really excited about that, and it just made me feel good. I was like, you don't have to ask people to subscribe. You can just accomplish anything.
I would rather that actually. Because it's like if people are begging you to subscribe, Hans, Nate Walls. It's like, well, now I don't really want to. Like,
Yeah.
as opposed to if you work for something, people notice that.
Yeah.
So
It's good. You feel better about yourself because of it.
because you actually acquired, you actually earned. Yes, you deserved and you earned the subs. Now that's what, like, because I remember beforehand on the streams, you'd be like, can you sub? Can you sub? Can you tell Ashton to sub? Can you tell Danny? You know what? Go ahead.
That's what the back of that's something that Coach Howard is big on. Like it's on the back of my South High football shirt. Earned, not given.
You wanna-
You earn
Exactly.
You want to know what happened
everything.
to my
What you
friend?
put in, you get what you deserve.
That's what happened to my friend. So, he used to not know what 69 meant.
Really?
And I didn't either until I learned it in school, and people were telling me. And I was like, hey, that's kind of sus. And my friend's YouTube channel. So his teacher put it all on in front of the whole class and showed everybody it. One of his videos has 13,000 views.
Really?
And he had 50 subscribers, and then his whole class subscribed him, and he has so then he had, don't make fun of this, he had 69 subscribers.
Yeah.
And so we didn't know what that meant, but somebody reported him for that, and he got banned.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
That's- Just because of that,
He lost his YouTube.
because of that, well, that's honestly just wrong. Just because of the number.
And he didn't even know it.
Wait, Garrett,
Yeah.
were you done with your thing?
Oh no, I'm still. Are you saying my assignment?
No, I'm saying your Thunder GM thing.
Oh, well,
I was just wondering if Hans wants to go next or if I want to. Or if,
go. Yeah, I'm done. You guys, I pretty much wrapped mine up.
Hans, you want to go? Or?
You can go.
All right, so might be a little interesting because
Oh boy.
I'm sure a lot of people want to wonder what I have to say, but no, I'm just kidding.
Well, I actually, I do because I learned a lot of my IQ and what I know about the sport. Now, listen, I'm gonna be honest. Most of what I know about it is through playing it and watching it in person. But there is a lot of that I learned about the sport through you when I got into it. So yeah,
Same.
my dad. I watched hockey with my dad and Ashton, and they got me into it. But you were the real one who actually kind of helped me understand it better, and you taught me a lot about teams and how it's played when I first got into it. So respect to you. So yes, I want to hear what you have to say.
Hey, wait, real quick. Jared, do you know how I met him?
Thunder game.
Uno's Pizzeria,
Yeah.
baby.
Yup.
Yeah.
I want them to do that again. I want to go back. next-
Me and you, we should go. We should bring the boys too.
All of
You
us
know-
next year.
You know what we met at Uno's? A dead wasp and no waiter.
I'll pay for dinner. I'll pay for dinner.
He's right.
All right.
No, actually, Jared. I meant Danny. We actually had to do that again. Though. That was fun. And we got to watch the Thunder game on the away game.
How about I change the music up for us? Let's put a little rock in for us.
All right. Speaking of rock, let's get rock and rolling here.
All right, here we go.
Goalies. We'll start with Alex Akeleropoulos. Now he kind of fits what we all thought Blake Thompson was. You know, maybe he's not the best goalie, but certainly fits the mold of working hard. But if we're being honest here, and I think Akeleropoulos knows this, like he's not going to get the opportunity now at the next level, besides like a PTO or something if they need a spot. He's a backup goalie at best. It's kind of like our Alexander Georgiev. He can fill that role when needed. I don't like how Lowe handles the goalies. I don't like playing goalies 2 days in a row, no matter like what the scenario is. Like if you have to, you have to. But like, I don't like if you have an option to play another goalie, unless it's like Dylan Pasco or E-Bug. Like it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Kasel, I was kind of surprised as to why some Thunder fans had mixed reactions on him, because Kasel's been our most consistent goalie all year.
His first freaking game, he popped off.
Yeah, he came from D3 too, which he came from Skidmore, I believe. He's definitely the most athletic goalie we've had this year.
He made some amazing saves too.
Yeah, it's like, how does he do some of this stuff? Like coming from a D3 college against top prospects, and he's calm, he's cool, he's collected. Dude's a freak athlete, and I want to see this. I want to see him come back. I want to see more out. I want to see more of this.
And I remember his 30. I think it was 33 save shutout versus the Railers. His first shutout for us. It was just amazing.
Yeah, it was amazing.
I
woke up freaking out about that. Brandon Castle, and then I seen some of the amazing save highlights.
Yep. On to defense, and this is where it's gonna get ugly. We're gonna start. Pause. No, Ivan Chukarov. I like Chukarov. He's a good, kind of like a middle pairing defenseman. A little more defensive minded. He can play in the power play though. We've seen here. He was playing the top line with Thompson, who's for whatever reason on the top pairing near it. But yeah, I think first couple games, but ever since that, once November, he hit his stride, and it's been one of more consistent defensemen. Next, kind of a forward defenseman hybrid, Jake Hamilton. Casey raves about Jake Hamilton. I love Jake Hamilton. I want him back.
Underrated.
Casey does too. So underrated. Doesn't get enough credit for what he does. Brings so much energy to this lineup that desperately needs it. Protect our star players. Big, strong. He'll battle along the boards. Casey doesn't have him at Texas Roadhouse. I'm sorry. And the next guy, I think. You know who the next guy is, right? Just based off of that. Blake Thompson. Fuck off. There's really, now after what he did to the fans, I mean, there's really nothing to like about Blake Thompson. I mean, yeah, he's good at stick checking, but besides that, I mean, he's not strong on his stick. He gets bullied. Often out of position, not a good skater, not well balanced, he's not fast, he falls on his ass all day. Never wins puck battles. Doesn't drop the gloves. Just doesn't hold any value, and yet also doesn't really have any skill. So,
Yeah.
the offseason, Alex still has to ask himself, along with not being a good person as proven what he did, what value does he actually bring to the team? He doesn't bring any value. There's no reason to keep him around. And why is this guy getting further? If you want to keep a guy, let's just say he did work hard, he is great, all that. If that was the case, and maybe ideally he'd fight a little bit more, I'd mind him a little bit more. You put those guys on the third pairing and occasionally give them penalty killing time. You don't give them first pairing minutes with power play and penalty kill time. Why was he on the power play over Joe Masonis? And by the way, it took Alex Lowe like a month and a half to finally put Jake Ryzak on the power play unit number 1.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
How long is this gonna take? Cause I think I want to redo my GM.
Well, we'll see. Defense isn't going to take too much longer, and offense, I mean, I'm not worried about our four.
Wait, you already did yours.
No, but I want to redo it.
Oh.
Right.
You don't have to redo it. You can just say like what you want to change or what you want to add.
The thing is, I also like if he cares. I also want to give Hans an opportunity. Like, if he wants to at the end.
I don't know too much, but I will try my hard darnest.
It's all opinion based. There's no right.
There's no right or wrong. It's all what you think about the players. Yeah.
Continuing. And by the way, if you guys want to, like, you guys can. Once I'm done, if you guys want to chime in on what you think about a player, by all means, go ahead. Just
Well, I gotta finish this up, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm being respectful, and I'm not working on this. I put this aside, and I'm listening to what you guys have to say.
Yeah. Next guy, I think it's another guy you guys will like. Trey Phillips. I like Trey Phillips. Another guy, hybrid forward defense. Works his tail off, drives the net when he plays forward. Defense. Another thing that I noticed about Trey Phillips is how good of a passer he is.
He's pretty good at passing. Yeah.
Yep. Got some power play time. Hope to see him play again soon.
Trey Phillips can handle the puck. Wait, I'm confused.
What?
Caden, did you join on another thing or?
No.
Then who's this?
What does that say? What's the name?
Who is this?
Me.
Oh, what is that name? I can't see it.
F off Thompson.
That's me.
Oh.
Wait, but I just asked if you joined another thing because your original original screen's still up there.
Hold on.
Wait. He might have fixed it because I saw both of them go. I think it fixed it.
Or maybe he's like gonna join back. The next guy I'm gonna talk about, I'll wait until he joins back if he does join back.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, the next guy I'm gonna talk about, in my opinion, he is the best defenseman on the team. You've probably heard me talk about him a lot. It's Jake Ryzak. Best all-around player on the team, or all-around defenseman on the team. He should be getting more playing time. I don't understand why Blake Thompson was in the first pairing, especially over him.
Yeah.
Even Lowe said we expect Ryzak to become a game changer on defense for us. He's already that game changer. And I hope we bring him back next year. He truly is a hell of a defenseman. Love watching him play.
There we go.
Next, Rourke Russell. I don't. Yeah, so Caden's back. I was just saying how much I love watching Jake Ryzak play. In my opinion, he's the best defenseman on the team.
Cool.
I think Rourke Russell played pretty decent tonight.
I didn't really notice him too much because he's on the third pairing, so he's not.
Well, yeah. Other than that, I'm saying he didn't. He wasn't really. I mean, he didn't really get too much ice time, but I mean, he played decent. I mean, he played decent.
Explain to me what the point of getting Sean Weller was if it doesn't even do anything.
What?
I don't even know what the point of Sean Weller is.
He's physical. He's physical. He's like that enforcer that we need.
You don't want to get in a fight with him. He might mess you up.
Exactly.
Um,
I mean, did you see his hit? Like, Jesus.
Yeah, he took a
That
couple
was like a
guys out.
cider. That was like a cider hit right there.
well, by
And
the
you
way,
remember? Have you guys seen him in the penalty box screaming at the guys?
Well, yeah. That is one issue though. He gets a lot of penalty minutes, but I mean,
this guy can F off too.
Chris
I like
Weidman,
him.
yeah, he's a.
The only thing he can shoot is the side of the fucking glass in the
Yeah,
warm-up.
the only thing he's good at is scaring kids during warm-ups.
Oh my god. Oh,
He's
I
Leidsman.
don't know if I told you guys,
He was
you
a
know
nice.
what? And one reason I hate Blake Thompson is in warm-ups he hit me in the head with a puck.
Wow.
So like, I was standing in my seat, not even paying attention. Puck goes flying out of the crowd really fast, hits me right in the head.
Leidsman is. I mean, he was a nice. I mean, he's a nice guy because I actually talked to him.
Same.
I saw him in the bathroom before. Like we were both in the bathroom, and I just happened to be right there, like about to leave, and then he was like talking about his injury and stuff, and like he held the door for me. I said, "Thank you, man," and stuff like that. And he looked at my hat and like looked at me. I think I was wearing like a Thunder hat, and he's like, "Nice," and or like whatever. So he was nice to me, but it's like, other than that though, like I don't really think he's a great hockey player. I mean, he's a good person, but I don't think he's a great defenseman.
I expected a little bit more toughness out of him, like a little bit more fighting.
Yeah.
But he can fight.
And the next guy, we talked about him earlier, Jimmy Mazat. I hope we bring him back.
I would too. I would bring Mazat back, yeah.
He could be a solid bottom pair defensive defenseman.
He needs to improve a little.
Strong on his stick. Great D-zone play. And when he rushes, like I said, right-hand Ryan Lincoln. Or Justin Braun.
Work on that. He needs to work on like kind of getting clumsy a little bit, going to shoot. He's fallen a couple times trying to shoot. Alright, next guy, I guess.
The last group of players. This will be the longest, but there's not much to complain about here. We all know what this is. It's the Fool. First up, well, he's not here right now, but Luke Stevens. A lot of people really like Luke Stevens when he first came here. He wasn't really using his size to his advantage, but
Unbelievable goal the other night.
ever since he came, I love Luke Stevens. He's big, 6'5", big body, good skater.
Hey, yo, big body. How do you know? Checking him out.
I mean, he's 6'5", so that speaks for itself.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's 6'7" with skates on, I bet.
Oh my god, yeah. Like a D-zone play. I wish he was more physical. Like I said, use that size to your advantage. Like, buddy, you're 6'5".
But he can hit.
He is. I mean, he is 205 pounds, which is kind
What
of.
do you guys think of that goal the other night, though?
That was awesome.
Well,
Alright,
Stevens.
next guy.
Yeah, Stevens. Next guy.
I didn't witness it. I wasn't there, but it was a nice ass goal.
I was there.
That was a decent goal.
I wasn't there either, even though we lost 7-3. Good thing I wasn't there.
Next guy, Mr. Injury Prone himself, Colin Law.
Sure.
But when he plays, I mean, he plays well. I mean, first line with actually him and Shane Harper. They're not everyone talked about. I've known each other since they were kids.
Oh, did we talk about Jordan Kaplan?
I love bringing him back. I love him.
He's good. He is so good.
I would love. He's so underrated.
Alright, continue.
Colin Long, when he plays, he's fine. I just wish he wasn't injured every 5 seconds. Next guy, I think this is no brainer. Best player on the team. Really, it's a no-brainer. Jordan Kaplan, yeah, bring back Kaplan. He's so underrated. Does all the dirty work.
He can fight too.
And now he's starting to light up the score sheet. He's turned into a second line forward.
He's improved his game, that's for sure.
Next guy,
He's
Pete.
had a lot of opportunities and missed though.
I'd say bring back Pete, but you kind of got to monitor that. His injury status this year kind of makes me a little bit worried.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy's practically got a kid that's like 6 years old.
Yeah.
Probably wearing him out at home. That's why he's getting injured all the time.
I need to work on this a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. But you guys can keep going. I'll leave you guys.
Carlos got like those videos on Instagram of him playing hockey. It's awesome. Alexander Carrier. Nothing really against Carrier. It's just if they bring him back, like where does he? I mean, besides like the extra forward, he could slot in as the extra forward, but like where does he slot in into the lineup? I mean, extra forward could be that spot, but
I'll give this one to Thompson.
See,
put him on a line.
Carrier. See, the thing is like I think that Carrier. I mean, I think Carrier's pretty. He's a pretty decent player. I think he's a great guy. He likes his fans. He's I like seeing him and stuff, and I'm sure.
Yeah, by the way,
he's a fan
every
favorite.
warm up, he always makes sure to give everybody a high five.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like he's like a great fan. Like he's a great fan player. Like he's a fan favorite by many Thunder fans, and I think he's a pretty decent player. But I mean, I'm saying personally, I'm not a huge fan of Carrier, but I like him a lot over other players. But I'm saying personally, people like Vidmar, Harper, Irvine, I like them. Even Kaplan.
You also remember those Steel guys. Of course, you're gonna remember them because the best players in the team. But you need guys like Carrier to make sure, to protect them, to make sure that others don't go after them.
Yeah, well, that's true. But it's like I understand that, but it's like I mean, Carrier has had some good fights. He's almost like that enforcer, kind of like Weller had taken on that role in a sense. But it's like he has had good fights. Though I will admit he has had some good fights on this season.
He can't fight really though.
But he has had a couple good fights. But kind of like I agree with he's not great at fighting. He's kind of like Mazza in a sense. Like he sticks up kind of. For those, he'll protect and stick up, but he's not the greatest at fighting. But like I said, I don't really care. I mean, he's a decent player, but I just don't really care too much for him. But yes, I do agree, Danny. I do agree.
I just don't see, besides, like I said, I just don't see where he's going to slot in other than the extra forward spot.
I wish we still had Robbie Payne.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
He's playing really well up in Cleveland. Next guy is RPI. Former RPI player Billy Jerry. He's getting some power play time. I think there's potential there. I see something there. Next up, Sebastian Vidmar. We've talked about him a little bit. 6'3", big player. Skates well. He has a good wrist shot. He's good in front of the net too. Good player. Great team guy. Brought in. They went out to Idaho. Everybody immediately loved him. Fit in well. I hope we keep him, but like I said, if the AHL comes calling.
Yeah.
Nick Rivera, I love Nick Rivera.
I love Nick Rivera as well. I love the look he gave Hans and I during warm-ups.
Steve MacArthur kind of described Nick Rivera, and I agree. He's like a combination of Connor Riley and James Henry.
Yeah, I see that. I think that Nick Rivera is just kind of like I like Nick Rivera. He's been one of my favorite players this season for sure, and I think that he loves the fans, and he I don't know. I kind of see like him as being like, I'm not saying this in a bad way, but I'm saying like he's kind of like not like I'm not saying like I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain in terms of like not saying in a bad way, but he's almost like that kind of like the class clown of the team, like that kind of like that that guy who kind of just like he's got that flow, he's got that vibe that nobody else really matches to Nick Rivera, like the way he acts, like just the way he looks at people, he gives you that look, the way he puck handles during warm ups, and the way I don't know, there's something about him that's just so cool.
How I feel about Nick Rivera? Future captain.
Yeah.
Future captain. Whenever MacArthur decides to hang him up, which I mean, he's already said he's retired like 3 times from the game of hockey and came back every time, so might be a while. Like not retiring like 70. So
if Rivera stays and if Harper's not Harper, sorry, MacArthur. If MacArthur like our current captain, if he's not captain in the future, I feel like Rivera would be a great captain for this team if he's still here.
You only get the captain if you're really respectful, you're not disrespectful, you're appreciative, you understand, you play well, you're not that typical guy. You play the game. You go in there every day, you act loyal, hustle, royal, whatever you call it. You be a good person for your team. You take good care of your buddies. You take good care of your coaches. You respect your coaches. And then maybe sometime you'll just get your chance.
You know how the captains are decided?
It's about like you have to be the team player. You can't.
The captains are decided in training camp every year, and there's a players' vote.
Who's the assistant captain?
It changes like every night.
Unfortunately, it's at home. It's
Thompson.
One of them is Thompson at home. Unfortunately,
Thompson and Harper, and on the road, they did have LeBurge and Carrier, but Carrier playing some.
What happened to Sam LeBurge?
A couple times.
I'm sorry, but it should have been who would you think would have been a much better with Harper at home, alternate captain.
Can I change a couple things about my GM?
I want to see what Nick Rivera could.
Nick Rivera, I would see Rivera. I could see him as honestly.
Can I say a couple things about the GM real quick?
Sure.
I would also see it Sebastian Vidmar be it also. But
I think he would.
First off, Brandon Castle, a goaltender. Just want to say, the effort he puts into his game. He played 7 games in a row. And you remember when we lost 7-1?
Yeah.
That was because he was so tired.
Well, it's not really because he was tired. It's because we had no defense present at all whatsoever.
But he was also really tired. He played 7 games in a row.
Yeah.
And then he tried. And
yeah, exactly. It's defense. It's not that hard to explain.
And a good thing about him is he doesn't give up. He'll get frustrated if you let the goal in, but you don't give up. But he came from a college and played really great. So I personally think
a D3 college.
Yeah, he came from Skidmore too. I personally think he should either stay with the Adirondack Thunder or get signed to it, like the AHL. And then about Alex Akeleropoulos, I don't really think he's like the person that we.
I'm not a huge fan of Akeleropoulos. I mean he's experienced, but he's just. I know he's loved by many fans, but I'm sorry, but I just.
He's a bad best.
I don't really.
Nothing more than a back. I think he understands that too.
I feel like he's been overrated for sure, but like you said, Danny, he's overrated in a sense, but it's like you said, I think he's a good backup, but I think that if anything, I would hell even Queso and then Mittens as backup, I think wouldn't be bad. But the problem is, like with the Utica thing, recalling and just I don't know.
Well, if Mittens came down, it doesn't matter who's.
I feel bad for Mittens because every time he comes down, he just has to go back. He keeps going on his car, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, you want to know something cool? This morning I seen Sean Weller.
Really?
Oh, he popped over at Stewart's and got a coffee.
He popped over to Stewart's and got a coffee.
And I was like, "What's up, my man? You're Sean Weller, right?" And he's like, "How do you know me?" I was like, "Adirondack Thunder, baby." And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's for sure."
Yup.
And he's like, "What you doing here?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm getting ready before I go to school." And I was like, "Good luck later." And he's like, "Yeah, hopefully I stay tough out there." But
he was tough tonight for sure, to say the least.
And he's like, "Be aware if you see any dancing or anything, just let me know if it's entertaining."
Yup.
And I just walked away.
Yup.
Like, have a good day. And then, what did we see? He was dancing out there, that's for sure. And, the thing about him is, when we first got him, he was banged up. He was hurt. Couple games later, got hurt again. That's not good. We can use Sean Weller.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sean Weller has a nice car. He was driving a BMW SUV.
Sam.
But you want to know how I could tell it was him first? His big beard.
Yeah.
He needs to get rid of that, though. And, about the offensive situation. Well, about the defense, like Thompson just needs to go grow a set. For real. Like, somebody either picked him off or he just lost him because he can't play. And it's unfortunate for him. But he needs to, like, he needs to go. He needs to retire.
Yeah.
Like, we don't want him. The guy behind me literally sold. He had like 2 Blake Thompson jerseys. He sold all of them because he hates him now.
Is Alex gonna get rid of his Blake Thompson jersey?
The guy behind me likes Blake Thompson. Sold every single Blake Thompson jersey he had because he hates him. And every day he screams, "You're a scumbag, Blake. You can't do anything."
He's not wrong.
And yeah, and then today he was screaming F words at the refs. And then, so offense, Luke Stevens, great forward. Think he should play with us. A little more experience than what I at first thought. Who else we have up there? Sean Weller. I think he's a great player. Very active, very physical. Big guy. He's tough. He doesn't let anybody get to him. He can take care of business. What else? think he's a great player. Maybe he just needs to like start scoring. I was expecting as soon as we got him, we would see some goals.
Wait, who?
Sean Weller.
Yeah, I feel like he
He got his
brings.
first goal tonight, and he chose not to take the shot.
I wanted him to score.
See, the thing is Weller.
We've
he's-
had a bunch of opportunities. and just missed
He's
them
a
all.
great guy. He loves the fans. He's always giving little kids pucks and stuff like that. He's always he brings physicality. He throws some very good hits on some guys. He brings that physicality and he's strong and tough like that. But it's like he does get a lot of penalty minutes. He does pick up those. So it's like I feel like he needs to try to work on his game a little bit in terms of that and try to stay out of the box a little bit. But other than that, I think he's an overall good player. I think Sean Weller is
He went to Danny's school.
he went to South Glens Falls. He's a South Glens Falls native and he's very experienced and he's been in the ECHL for a while.
Oh, did I tell you?
He's a veteran.
My
He's
teacher, Mr. Murphy, was a Glens Falls varsity hockey coach for like 16 years.
really
He's a hockey coach?
Oh yeah, and he also was a hockey player.
He was my 5th grade teacher.
He played D3 hockey, college hockey.
For who?
What's it called?
Skidmore?
No,
Oswego?
I'm trying to think. It's a place close to here. A lot of people go there.
what college?
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
SUNY Adirondack?
No, they don't have a hockey team.
It's something
yeah.
like an H.
Oh, Hudson Valley?
Hudson Valley?
Yes. No. It's
Herkimer?
I think-
Wait, no, Herkimer doesn't team.
I don't know. It sounds like it's Hudson Valley. I'm not 100%, but he played there, and he was a really good hockey player. One of the best in the college, and he picked a lot of fights too. He was but my teacher's he's not really a big guy, but he picked fights, and he hooked me up with ice skates, and they're nice. I'll maybe show him to you maybe another time, but he was the varsity hockey coach, and his team played against Sean Weller's team, and he's actually Sean Weller's cousin. But anyway, he played Sean Weller, and Sean Weller scored 3 goals against them in that game, and he was telling me like that guy, he's really good. Like he scored 3 goals against me on my team, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. And and then my teacher showed up and seen Sean Weller, and he gave him a photo from back in the old day of him at the school, South Glens Falls School, when they were playing. He sent him a photo of him holding up like the MVP of the game for 3 goals. And he brought the photo in a frame, and it was really cool. I was like, wow, man, that's amazing. To especially like have a native that was from South Glens Falls. Literally, who knows how close to the Thunder Arena? Like less than a mile. Less than a quarter mile from South Glens Falls is where that guy lived. Played.
I better. Okay.
He lived there.
How much longer are you staying up for, Katie? Oh, for a bit longer.
Very much.
Maybe like till 5:30.
5:30. Jesus Christ.
I probably gotta go to bed soon because I gotta.
Oh, I drank a couple energy drinks. So I'm more
Does
high.
do you want to do yours, Hans?
Wait, I haven't finished.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
players left though. So
Yo, do you have any of those G Fuels?
does G Fuel have like a blue raspberry flavor?
Does anybody have any left over? Because I want to try that.
Well, I'm already giving my last 2 to Hans tomorrow.
Oh, damn.
Does G Fuel- does G
Don't
Fuel
drink
have, like,
G Fuel. You're not old enough.
Oh, I already had 2 energy drinks today.
Well,
Bang
don't
energy.
come run to me when your brain don't process.
Does G Fuel have like a blue energy? Or blue?
Blue energy. Are you trying to say blue light? But like,
No, blue
Blue raspberry.
raspberry.
they probably have something like that.
Speaking of blue raspberry, I had a blue raspberry bang today.
I know Bang. Yeah, I was just gonna say Bang has a blue raspberry. Let me see if there's a.
Bro, I'm scared of bangs. I've had a couple, and
I don't like Bangs really. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of
They're
Bangs.
nasty.
Yeah, they're not that good.
And then I had a monster. And then I had a monster before the hockey game.
Carter drinks like 2 Red Bulls every day.
Okay, there's Samantha.
I'm a little.
So I'm
a
gonna.
little high right now.
Do you know FaZe Rug, Danny? He's a YouTuber.
Heard of him?
FaZe
Yeah,
Rug. Well,
I've
anyways, that's the that's blue raspberry G Fuel. It's blue chug
I love
rug.
FaZe Rug.
That's what Danny. It's blue chug rug. That's G Fuel. Blue
Chug Rug.
blue raspberry, blue chug rug.
Alright.
I love FaZe Rug.
Back to my thing. Okay.
Yo, where do you get G Fuel from?
Oh my.
You can order it or go to gas stations. They have cans at gas stations.
Danny, maybe one of these days you'll be able to finish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, Caden asked me. I was just telling him.
No,
Oh,
I'm
some
saying.
lady yelled at me the other day because I was buying a Bang Energy in the store. She's like, "You're not
Caden,
old enough for
I
that." I
know
was
what
like,
the questions
"Yeah."
are. Just let
And I
him
was like, "You're
finish
old
real
enough to
quick.
mind your own damn business."
You know what?
Danny, I tried. I really did.
The music in the background to it.
All right, Tyler Irvine. That's how he's a keeper. Same thing. Power play, penalty kill, even strength. That line he has: Rivera, Irvine, Grasso, who's another keeper, but he's going to the NHL.
Wait, Jared, I have a question. Have you
Christ.
ever touched a foot?
Oh my
Caden, shush up for 2 fucking seconds, please, while Danny tries to
I thought he
finish.
was talking to you. God.
He's talking to everyone.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm not
Have a
trying to
good
be
night.
mean. I just want him to finish it.
Have a good night.
Oh my gosh, Caden. He was just sticking up because he was trying to finish his thing.
I thought he was talking to him. I was trying
He's
to talk to you.
Danny's talking to everybody. Let Danny finish, then we can talk, right?
Yup.
I only have like 3 or 4 more players. Don't worry. It's Irvine, Smith, Baker, and Grasso. I mean, I think we've already discussed Weller because he should come back. Big physical presence, up and down the lineup. But on to Tyler Irvine. Was our second line center this year, centering Rivera and Grasso. Love that line. That was probably our most consistent line. And I love watching Tyler Irvine as much as I love watching Patrick Grasso and Rivera. Really good that line. Irvine. That is. So Irvine, great wrist shot. Good skater. Power play, penalty kill, as I said. That's not something about fast. I thought about penalty kill. Can play him in all situations. Perfect fit. As for Ryan Smith, I'm more of a bottom line forward. Hard worker. I'd love to bring him back, though. I love the way he plays. Look on that.
He's definitely a penalty killer too.
And he's also got to work on the skyline a little bit, But there's a place I'll love to have him back.
Yeah.
And we already talked about Weller, the up and down the lineup part, physical presence, net front presence, skilled. Skating's kind of starting to take a decline, but hopefully have the last few good years of him. And last but most certainly not least, Patrick Grasso. I want him back, but I don't think it's realistic. I think he's going to the AHL. Even when he doesn't score, he sets up so many chances that go unnoticed. on the score sheet. I really do. Even though he is a little bit shorter in size, he's only like an inch taller than me. I
I'll
really
talk
do.
now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this thought and then.
Oh, you have a thought. Okay, thought process.
I really do think Patrick Grasso will play in the NHL one day.
Yes, I believe so too.
Me
I
too.
think he deserves it.
All right, I'm gonna get a drink now.
What team does he deserve to play for?
Any of
Devils. Right now, I mean, that's realistic. That's a realistic in terms of.
Rangers.
it's gonna be tough to. It's tough to crack that lineup, but hey, he does.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, Jarrett,
Yeah.
have you ever touched a
I have no clue what you fucking said.
Have you ever touched a drop of alcohol?
Right. Whenever you're moving, so all I can hear is a bunch of. Stop moving your thing so I can hear
Have you ever touched a drop of alcohol?
All I heard was drop of alcohol.
Oh my god. Have you ever took a sip of alcohol?
Yes, I have taken a
Same.
sip. It was just like, I mean, it wasn't much because it was just like wine, so it barely had anything in it. But
Yeah, same. I had a like a quarter of a beer before. That's it. But it was my friend's dad's birthday, so we had this. But my friend's dad died a
Mhm.
couple years ago, and we were celebrating it, so that's why
yeah,
I got hammered.
there it is. But yeah, I
And
barely.
beer is nasty. It tastes like stale piss.
I don't. Even if I think by the time I'm able to, I don't think I'm going to, because I think that if anything, I might have like a little bit of like wine once in a while, with friends.
Celebrate
Maybe
Celebrate when the Kraken win a Stanley Cup.
that'd be cool. Maybe once in a blue moon. Maybe once in a blue moon, have like a beer with friends. But I don't think I'm really care for it, because I mean I like my Mountain Dew and my Coke and stuff.
There
So
it is.
yeah, I don't care for it. There's no way I'm gonna even when I'm allowed to, I don't think I'm going to, just because I've tried it and I don't like it. And yeah, I know a lot of kids have been like ew, and then they grow up and then they change. But it's like, for me, I don't know. There's better things to do in life than drink beer and get addicted to alcohol. I'm sorry, but there's just
Especially getting like addicted to drugs.
yeah, that stuff. Trust me, we know. I have a family of that, a whole family history of that shit, and I
Yeah,
don't.
how about you? How happy am I that I just found out my dad's running from the cops? He beat somebody up
Yeah,
and doing drugs.
I'm happy that
He
I'm
wants
not.
to see. He wants to see me. And I'm like, hell no, I ain't gonna go see you like that. You can go turn yourself in and stop getting in trouble with the cops.
Yeah.
And he has assault charges. So yeah, he's got a warrant. Hope he gets arrested. And the thing about it is, when I wonder, I know I'm never ever, and I'm gonna say this, and I know for a fact I'm never ever gonna do a single thing like that. I don't think you have touched a single thing like that before, have you?
What's that?
Have you ever touched a drug before?
No.
A cigarette?
Yes. But it was only to hand my. I think I was just handing it to my grandmother or something.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Hey dear, can you grab my cigarettes off the table?
Yeah, that's about it. That's all I really did.
Have you ever hit nicotine before?
I have not hit nicotine, but I was a stupid idiot in 3rd grade, and I rolled a piece of paper and smoked it and thought I was something. I thought I was cool.
Yeah, that's probably where you lost your brain cells.
But no, yeah, that was 3rd grade. That was years ago.
How do you smoke a paper?
You light it on fire.
I rolled it up and I lit it on fire. And it was terrible, I remember, but I thought it was cool, and I don't know why.
Wait, was it like actually bad for you?
Yeah, it's
Yes, it's legit smoke.
Yeah, that's all it is. So yeah, there's no nicotine, but it's just it's just smoke that you're inhaling that you're not supposed to be
in your lungs.
Yeah, you're just injecting smoke. You're just not injecting, but smoke in your lungs, and it's just like
no, you're taking smoke and just.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Have you touched marijuana?
Yep.
I feel like there's some sort of like drug quiz, like they get like those surveys that they give out at school.
Have you jizzed before?
Yes.
All right.
And then if you're Jackson, you say not yet.
Nope. Oh boy, Danny, what have we done to you?
No, I like that. Not yet.
Jarrett, what have we done to him?
Sorry, I had to finish talking. The worst ever thing that happened to me having a friend is my friend smoked a cigarette before and I ratted him out for it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet. Okay, I have a question. How old is he?
Oh, like 9. Like,
How
but
do
he's
you
like
get
11.
access to that, by the way, when you're 9?
I told him that I'm not his friend anymore because he's bad.
Well, that's good. You don't want to be hanging out with someone like that.
Yeah, he tried to get me to smoke cigarettes too.
I don't condone it, but if you're gonna do it, at least wait until you're like of age.
He tried to tell me to do it. He tried to tell me, he's like, oh, it won't hurt you. I was like, yeah, fuck you, you cunt.
That might not hurt you right now. If you keep doing it, it will hurt you down the road.
I was like, go to hell. And I know I've never told anybody this, but my mom, he pulled a gun on me and tried to shoot me with it.
What?
BB gun.
No.
Tried to shoot me with it.
Oh, not much better, but
He shot it right past me.
I was about to say, come live with me. You ain't in a safe place.
And I ran after him and jumped him. Took his gun, threw it over the fence, and started pounding the piss out of him. I think I indented his head a couple times. I might have. Oh yeah, I threw his face in a pile of shit.
That's my
And
guess.
then made him go clean his clothes.
Nice, huh?
Thanks.
I lit his Nerf guns on fire. Yeah, I told him.
I see there's a lot of fire being involved in these stories.
Practically told him to go die and go to hell, and left him. Never be his friend again. You don't want to hang out with people like that? Correct. And he tried to hit on my friend.
When I had COVID in January,
My autistic friend. But you don't even know she's autistic. She's just such a sweet lady. And he tried to hit on her, and I was like, boy, you better shut the fuck up before you get it. And then, so, I know I'm like in 6th grade and stuff, but like, you know how kids have school girlfriends?
Yeah.
I have a school
I don't
girlfriend.
know.
Yeah, and he likes my girlfriend too. And you know something? He's dating a 16-year-old. Yup. It's for real, not capping, bud. He's literally dating a 16-year-old.
did I tell you guys what happened to me?
Oh
when I had
boy.
COVID?
What? What?
So, this is gonna sound bad, but I'll just preface this. It was accidental. I did overdose. It was
Opium?
How'd you overdose?
It was actually it was like on Delsum, but people don't realize Delsum, because with COVID, the headache is really bad. And with Delsum, I was supposed to take 10, but instead I took 20. And then my parents were like, "Oops."
I took
Jesus.
3 pills the other day on accident. So I was going to take my medicine, and I accidentally forgot what I was doing and took my nighttime pill, my morning, my normal pill, and then my afternoon pill all at once. And I'm supposed to take them all at separate times. I didn't mean to do that. And I was off the wall. Like I couldn't breathe that well.
Like ashen off the wall, or
My balls were bouncing.
okay, no.
Carter much? You know who
Yeah.
Carter is?
Wait, Carter has balls?
Danny.
Wait, do you know who Carter is, Caden?
Carter, what's his last name?
Watney.
Squatney.
I don't know. Do you know, wait, is Dossieberg your friend?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Wait, he lives in Canada?
Yep.
Yeah, I have him on Snapchat.
He's always talking about his dick for some reason.
What the?
He's weird.
He talking
like-
about is
He's
it
like 2
small?
years older than you.
It's probably small.
Probably, yeah.
So, anyway.
He got a boner for a fish once. He tried
Man,
to
I would too if it's a good size one.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Danny. Anyway, but that kid was literally dating a 16-year-old girl.
Wait. Jackson?
No, the 11-year-old.
Oh. I was gonna say that. Dossie Bird has a girlfriend, but like,
I was like, you're getting yourself in trouble, bud. And I was like, honestly, you are a snitch. He did snitch on me for beating his ass a couple times. But the motherfucker tried to shoot me with a gun. What am I gonna do? Let him try to shoot me?
What grade are you in again?
6th?
For 6th grade, why are you so obsessed with fighting? That's not the best.
I mean, I got in my second fight today. Dropped the kid.
I'm just gonna. Can I just be honest with you, Caden?
Yeah.
That's not like being in a fight. That's not something to.
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
gonna like make you like, I don't know, cooler or anything. Maybe
yeah,
like middle
but
school.
do you want to know something? Yesterday, somebody attacked me.
Well, the reason why
No,
Caleb,
I get it, but it's like
So I self-defended myself and pounded the piss out of them. Didn't get in trouble. And today, I was trying to explain to this kid.
is there a
and
specific reason why
this
they're
black kid? This black kid tried to. I was trying to explain to this black kid. I was like, his name's Razon, and I was like, me and him are team captains today. He's like, boy, you better shut the fuck. I got him in the face, and he swung at my head and it hurt. And I just grabbed my fist as hard as I could, and I swung and knocked him. I hit him right in the face and knocked him to the ground. I just walked away. He didn't tell on me or anything. And then, a couple hours later,
yeah,
he
pause.
called down to the office, and the Mr. Kozak, the principal's like, so why'd you drop somebody outside today? And I was like, they swung at me first. And he's like, yeah, that better be true. I'm gonna look at the cameras. But I didn't get in trouble.
is there a
I don't even
specific
honestly know why I'm getting into fights. I literally have not gotten any fights except for these 2 days.
so you're saying like is there you're not doing anything to anybody like telling
No.
any- so just randomly out of nowhere people would just try to fight you.
Yeah.
So if you're that's self-defense. If you're not doing anything and if people are just randomly
Glens Falls Middle School and high school is so bad.
so if people are randomly
Some kid got beat up so bad they had to go in a shelter in place. The kid was bleeding everywhere, and they had to
You
call
know
the
Guns Falls?
He goes to Gun Sauce.
Yeah, I see you in the high school all the time, dude.
I thought you went somewhere else.
26-year-old.
Yes, because I look like a 26-year-old.
26-year-old. That's
Does he
for sure.
do you still believe that or
No.
yeah good I was gonna
At
say
first, I thought he was 26, and then I see him in the high school. I was like, yeah, he's 26. Yeah.
Yeah, I am. You don't believe me?
No.
He's gotten held back about 10 times now.
Yeah,
Actually, you're stupid, Danny. It was 9. Got it right.
because I wanted to keep on hitting on my English teacher.
Hey Jerry, how do you feel about this one? My sister's being hit by boys in school.
Your
Sounds
sister's,
like you have a bad culture at your school. Falcons Falls is way
Glens
better.
Falls Middle School is awful.
your sister's getting hit by guys at school.
Yes.
Like hit, like full on.
Yep. We had to have the cops involved. They did nothing
So
about
they
it.
think she's a bitch too. No, just kidding. No,
Yeah,
I'm,
we had to call the cops. They did nothing.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I have a question for Jarrett.
Here we go.
What? It's not that. Well, it might, no, it has nothing to do with that. So what do you think about the culture at Southwest Falls?
The culture of South Glens Falls. I mean, well, I feel like now. I mean, obviously, I'm not seeing everything that goes on at all the time, but from my experiences throughout high school, I mean, I enjoyed high school. I mean, yes, there have been several douchebags in the school. There has been some. I mean, you're gonna get them everywhere, but it's like there's been some instances where Evan and I were made fun of. We were made fun of by some kids in the library, and we got picked on in the halls once in a while. But other than that, though, I liked high school, and I kind of learned to just deal with a couple of those nasty kids. But I mean, in general, high school was enjoyable. I enjoyed marathon. I enjoyed the teachers. I enjoyed high school, and I think that South Glens Falls. Yes, I don't know. The girls are just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but overall, I think it's not that bad. I think it was pretty decent.
Bruh.
Biggest problem with Southlands Falls is it's got to be the leadership. I mean, so you know the assistant principals we had, Belknap and Liss.
Yeah.
They were both like promoted to like higher positions within the district, and then they brought in 2 new assistant principals, Mrs. Seeley and Mr. Gilmore, and Mr. Gilmore is not liked by many students. Actually, a lot of people call it Mr. Gaymore.
So, like, unhappy Gilmore.
Yeah, unhappy Gilmore.
Yo. So. Okay. Wait. So.
Wait, just it?
Say I'm at
Wait.
school, right? Glens Falls is so bad. Like, it's not even funny.
I wouldn't say it's bad. I feel like it's the
My
newer
boss
kids
is
that are
this
pretty
kid
bad.
hit him in the face, and I had enough. And I literally went after that kid, and oh damn, I hurt him too. And like, I'm not trying to act like I'm cool or anything, but that school is messed up, and people keep trying to fight, and there's fights like every single day. Some kid in our school tried to ask some girl for like nude pics, and it was an 8th grader, and that kid got, and then that kid, same kid,
Damien Berg.
to the office for kissing that same girl in the hallway.
Jared, did you get the joke?
Wait, say it again?
And no,
Damien Berg.
Yo.
the girl in Queensbury, this lady's suing Queensbury for kids
Queersbury?
inappropriate, and these kids were threatening that they were gonna rape.
Queersbury.
And then there's this kid in the school in Queensbury that's the bathroom bandit who jerks off all the time.
Ooh.
And he gets the white stuff all over the wall.
Whoa. Okay. Wait, let me get this right here. Okay. He jerks off
Yup.
in school.
Yes.
He can't wait until he gets home or anything.
No, I don't think so. Dude, literally, people are taking pictures of everything. This motherfucker's got white stuff.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
White stuff all over the wall.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Bruh, I'm telling you, it's just the younger kids.
And they call
Before
it the bathroom.
COVID, we've never had these problems, but now it's just bad.
Jared,
Like these
He's
kids
the
don't
bad-
know how to like mature or anything. It's so
remember your
annoying.
sophomore year? There were like fights in the hallway like every other week.
Like right now,
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
I had a fight. I think today, actually, outside the cafeteria over some freshman girls. Like the freshmen and shit, they're just so immature. It's such bullshit.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
they should have not passed.
It's not everybody, but like
Danny,
Most of the people, yes.
I'm sorry, but Glens Falls and Queensbury are fucked up.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck you just said.
Like,
But yeah,
the
Danny, you said
bathroom.
my sophomore year there were
the
fights
bathroom
in.
bandit.
I
There were
think
fights.
Recorded the bathroom bandit. Taking the bathroom. So do you know how there's like in bathrooms there's like, you know those like metal bars, and
no.
wait, can you put there's these metal bars, and it's to like hold stuff over. This guy, somebody
Oh,
recorded
yeah,
the
yeah,
bathroom bandit taking the metal bar off the wall and shoving it down the toilet, and then trying to hump it.
Okay, this is something really bad that happened earlier this year at South High. I wish I could tell you I was joking.
What?
I was in the bathroom, so you know the bathroom like by the cafeteria?
Yeah.
Like it's near like the special ed.
Caden, you don't go to South Glens Falls. So shut up.
No, I was just saying, yeah. I've seen South Glens Falls before, bud.
Yeah, but you've never seen the fucking bathroom near the cafeteria. So
Oh,
go
yes, I
ahead.
have. I've been in the school.
Well, I'm surprised. It's a miracle.
You're a miracle.
Just me. He
Thanks,
needs
I'm
to know the
surprised.
locations
One
of
compliment I've
all
ever
the
heard
nearest
in my life.
bathrooms.
Am I a miracle?
To some degree, yes.
But you know what Jackson would say?
Alright,
You escaped
Shut
the
the front
grocery
door
bag.
at Hannaford. Shut the front door at Hannaford. And Market 32. Talk now, Danny.
You know what
Oh.
you know what Jackson would say to that? Well, do you identify as being? I hate when Jackson says that. I hate when Jackson brings up the identification. I hate it. But he wants to piss me off when he does that, so it works. And he's not gonna stop doing it.
Alright, can you talk about
Yeah.
the
Yep.
bathroom now?
Talk about the bath. Yeah. So I was in the bathroom. I was standing at the urinal, and as you guys know, I take a pretty long time to pee. And so there's this special ed kid in the stall,
Oh, Jesus.
and he had there's only one stall in the bathroom at South High, and he had some sort of teacher special helper helping him, and then I wish I was kidding, but oh my god, he says butt cannon activate, and then he just shits all over his teacher.
Jeez.
Okay, I gotta tell you something. There's this kid in Queensbury, because my brother, no, not my brother, my friend Alex's stepsister.
Whatever you call that, Hans.
Yo, could you put it back to normal? Alright, so
Oh,
stepsister
sorry. My bad.
Abby went to school, and this special ed kid shit in a trash can and then tried to hug his sister.
Oh, Jesus.
And then the next day went in the boys' bathroom,
Oh, Jesus.
threw nachos all over the walls, and then took a big dump in the sink.
I thought you were about to say in the urinals.
And then
Not you.
So my friend Alex's friend Liam, disorderly kid, tried to kill his mom, killed his hamster, and then
Jesus.
this kid at Kensington Road School.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was Jackson.
Shit in the sinks.
Yeah.
And this kid is a fat boy. Who knows how this kid got up there? Shit in the sink, and then rubbed it all over the wall. Isn't that nasty?
Yes.
Yummy.
I get your special leg, but like that, dude. They're on drugs or something. Like, you don't just. I mean, I don't know real special people that go shit in trash cans.
Hey, Caden, if you're looking for entertainment tomorrow, pull up the Eastfield at noon.
What?
There's
That's kind of sus, by the way. You're looking for entertainment.
okay. Not everything revolves around that. Okay.
There it is.
Not everything revolves around sex.
No.
Speaking of sex, there's rumors.
Okay, no, I don't want to hear about that.
There's rumors in my school about people doing it in bathrooms.
There's rumors about people doing that in bathrooms everywhere.
I believe it.
Okay, maybe not elementary school. That'd be.
All right, what's this
That'd be
action?
that'd be
what's
fucking
this,
bad.
What's this action?
That's only with the
going on?
teachers.
Yo,
There it
what's
is.
What's this action going on at Eastfield?
It's a doubleheader baseball game. And it's free too.
Free?
Yep.
But I'm looking to go to the Adirondack Fun Depot.
Yeah, that's why the baseball game starts at noon and the Thunder game starts at 7.
You never told me that, you dumbass.
Did I not say it was at noon?
All right, well,
You said it was noon.
so all right, I'll try to see if I can come back. I'm not 1,000% sure. You might have to pick me up and give me a ride.
What the hell you just said?
Nah, I'm just kidding. I can get there somehow, probably.
Hans, I said the same thing.
Wait, is it actually free?
I
Yeah.
thought we said the same thing. That whatever the hell he just
Is
said.
it Dragon's Field?
What?
Is it in the Dragon's Field?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I've never been to a Dragons game before.
Well, it isn't the Dragons. It's a different It's
I've never been to the stadium before.
Well, more like a couple bleachers.
Shut up.
Yup.
No. Oh, do you know the Little League fields?
beyond the.
My friends were playing. So my team, I played Bantams, and this kid named Brady on my team hit a home run during the Dragons game. Hit a home run over the fence into the Dragons field from one of the fields.
During the Dragons game?
Yeah.
When was this?
A couple years ago, this kid, 9 years old, hit a danger over the fence. It was the
I was probably there then.
And this kid hit the ball in the Dragons.
Are you underwater or what?
I think so. Are you that one Indian guy on TikTok?
Shut up, John. Shut up.
Guys, no, but when Jared says it, oh, it's fine. Hun, shut up. Fuck.
Shut up.
Can't do anything, Christ.
Go grow us.
Go tell your stories, bud.
I have stories.
Yeah. No kidding.
I have real stories. I'm like you walking down the hall.
Stupid.
Because that made sense, yeah.
I got 2 hairs in my eye.
There it is.
Whoa.
Danny, do you trim your nipple hair?
That's what she said.
No, I shave it.
Yup. Stop.
Who can do SpongeBob?
I'll fill in for Evan, Jarrett. Don't worry.
Jared, can you do the SpongeBob laugh or something?
Stupid.
Bah ha 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 ha.
Sounds about right.
I can do Squidward. La-da-doo, la-da-dum.
The fuck was that?
La-da-doo, la-da-dum.
La-da-dee, la-da-dum, la-da-dum.
La-da-doo, la-da-doo, la-da-dum.
That's what she said. My friend was making fun of me. Wait, my friend was laughing at me because I said meatballs.
Oh my Christ.
Imagine saying meatballs.
Yeah, you don't got any.
Just
Stupid.
because that made sense.
Yeah, you don't have any. Like, you gotta have them with your spaghetti, bro. You gotta have the side of meatballs. You feel
I
me?
do.
All the time? Meatballs?
I mean, come on, who doesn't eat meatballs and spaghetti? I mean,
No, meatballs are gay, man.
Yeah,
unless you're my mom who fucking makes sausage instead.
Sausage.
unless you're my mom who cooks sausage in her freaking spaghetti.
What?
That's a
Your
true fact.
mom named Lisa?
Not trying to be sus or anything, but she does cook sausage in her spaghetti.
Okay, there's harder.
Next to mine is Lisa.
It's
There it
hard. It's hard sausage, dude. It's like it's literally so. It's not even soft, bro.
I bet you like unfrosted freaking Pop-Tarts.
Yes, I do. I love Pop-Tarts.
Same.
You know what I do? I
Danny
take
kind of looks like a Pop-Tart, not
I
gonna
take
lie.
the. Did you just call me a Pop-Tart? How?
Yeah, because
dare
your
you?
name's Danny.
He said me.
Oh, so anyway, I take a chocolate Pop-Tart and then I flip the other side over. I'll take the
Mhm.
corners off, flip the other side over, and grab a jar of peanut, like not a whole jar, but I'll spread peanut butter on the other side and I'll eat it like that, and it's so good.
Same.
So confused as what exactly.
You're such a copycat, bro. Why you gonna copy me? It's not nice.
Are you like, I don't know, fucking dumb?
Yes, I am.
Right. I can
Yes,
even
I am.
copy you.
Yo, that
if
reminds me
I
of something.
can.
So, in school, I was in math class, and Jared, did you ever have Mr. Keller?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he doesn't even remember who he had in school.
Do you know like the tech dude, like Mr. Scott or whatever? I never met him. So he's like handles like all the Chromebooks and stuff. Like he worked like if a student's Chromebook is like broken or some shit, like he'd fix it.
Yo, what time you going to bed, Jarrett?
Probably like 3:30ish.
I'm going to bed at 5.
Or I'll stay up till 4 with you. I don't care. I don't fuck
Yeah.
work. I don't give a shit.
What time you going to bed, Danny?
Probably soon. I gotta go to Eastfield.
Damn it.
You know, I just noticed, did Hans ever do his GM or no?
Don't give a shit about Hans GM.
Okay,
No.
that's a little sauce.
Aiden, I hope you choke on a fucking sausage, you fucking gay homo.
I hope so too.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope you fucking choke on an Olive Garden fucking breadstick.
I hope I do
Ooh, I have
too.
breadsticks.
I hope I deep throat it.
Danny's like, it's gotta be the cheese breadsticks from the Thunder games, though.
Basco.
I mean, you could
I
probably
hope-
use the fucking breadsticks as a
And I
club
hope
anyways.
You choke on your toothbrush.
There it is. I mean, Caden, you'd probably choke on your toothbrush knowing all the fungus that's growing on it. I mean, Christ's sakes.
Buddy, I literally was brushing my teeth last night. And
Buddy.
I freaking accidentally wasn't paying attention. My sister scared the schnikes out of me.
The schnikes.
And that
Oh,
thing
watch
went
your
down my throat.
language.
Swear to God. Coughed it up.
As I was saying, so Mr. Keller was telling us like this story in school, and he doesn't understand like with the Chromebooks, like with the teachers and stuff because they have computers in it.
licking the freaking cage, dude. Stop.
And so
Stop.
Oh, no. Wait,
Don't
did I get
dare
the... Oh, my
piss on
Wi-Fi
me.
cut out. Oh, Jesus.
But later, don't you dare piss on the wall.
Danny,
You up.
I can't do this shit anymore.
who's pissing on the wall? What?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but my dog loves to piss on walls. He hasn't been neutered yet, but he likes to pee on people's walls. He went to the vet and he pissed all over the vet people.
What?
If your dog's
He
neutered,
busted-
they still
busted
use
his
the
top.
bathroom.
He busted his job.
Jared, okay. Back to the story.
Okay.
So
Stop licking the damn cage.
So
Stop!
I was
It
saying.
sounds like you're licking your balls, dude.
So
You know, I would love to hear the story, but you know, I kind of can't right now.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Sean. Shut the fuck up.
So Mr. Keller was just telling us he's like he is with Mr. Spotted. He's like, hey, Mr. Spotted, and Mr. Spotted's like, hey, Mr. Keller, what's going on? And so he's asking like, so how can he clean his Chromebook? You know, it's been getting dirty, but he's having trouble cleaning it. And so I was like, oh, you could just use, you know, like a wipe, or like, you know, one of those like moist towelettes or anything, you know, anything small that you can just wipe it down with. And then Mr. Keller's like, I would like, when it comes to the Chromebook, he's like, I was thinking about boiling it. Like he said, he was thinking about boiling his Chromebook, and Mr. Spot was like, what? And he's like, yeah, you know, because I heard that like boiling, you know, helps clean. And then Mr. Spot was like, you're an idiot. And then Mr. Keller was like, yes, I am.
Yeah, I love boiled Chromebook for.
Stop.
dinner.
I want to do that when I graduate. Just boil the Chromebook.
Yeah, you'll even have a prize to go with it, but it's
What time are
called
you
debt.
going to work, Jared?
I work 10 to 3, so I'm not
Oh, I
worried
feel-
about.
Oh, I feel bad.
I mean, I do it every Saturday, so it's like not really. It's just a routine. I
Bro,
stay up.
literally- It's like 2:30, bro.
Yeah, I know, but I stay up late every fucking Friday night. I don't care.
I
Jared,
don't
you
fucking
should,
care.
after
I
work,
don't
you should,
care.
pull up at Eastfield.
Fight?
Wait, you're gonna be there for that?
Yeah, baseball.
What time are the games again?
Noon is when the doubleheader.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it.
And then game 2 is like 30 minutes after the first game ends, and they're both 7-inning games.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it because my mom has to work until 8 tomorrow.
But Danny, the thing is like I'm probably gonna like because I get out at 3, so then I'm gonna just come straight home and relax for a bit.
Yo, are we playing Fortnite tomorrow? Or I'm at Sunday.
Do you want me to install it right now?
Yeah, Daddy.
What the fuck?
I
said-
can't
no, I said-
wait.
I said, yeah, fatty.
Yeah, okay, you know.
Sound like a bumblebee. Bumblebee. Beep, 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 beep.
I think it's fat here,
Walking
babe.
Dead in here. Jesus.
Are you good, Jarrett? Are you twitching? The heck is that?
Oh,
Right,
wait.
LED lights. Well, anyways, let me finish up this assignment and then I can do that shit. Because you said you're staying up till like 5:30 anyway, so I'm not worried about it right now.
Yeah, I'll probably go to bed at like 3.
Because just stay up till like 3:30.
No, I'll probably go to bed at 4.
Also,
I'm at
you know-
4.
You know a really bad thing about Eastfield?
I might not be able to
bathrooms.
Other things.
The bathrooms.
Well, yeah, well, that's something about the bathrooms. They're both locked, so I had to piss out beyond the center field fence.
There it is.
Sounds about right.
But yes, Garrett, you've been in that bathroom before. You know
It's
how-
not great at all.
No, it's not. You can try the. It gets better, Jarrett. You can try the one behind home plate where it's flooded. Yeah. How many people were at the Thunder game tonight?
There was a decent amount.
I can check.
3,320.
That's cap.
It's
It's a little bit more than that. But
it kind of says it right here.
Well, how do they know what everybody's standing, dummy?
Yes, because they, I don't know, count the fucking tickets.
Oh, true.
There was people at the gate. Ding, 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 scanning your
Maybe
ticket.
somebody snuck in. Who knows?
Are you, like,
Guys,
buying
what if I
anything
told you?
stupid?
So today I was at the game and I snuck in like 3 or 4 boxes of candy from the store.
Whoa.
Why? I will say it did seem like more people, but that's according to this.
Your freaking name, Danny? When did you change that?
a while
A
ago.
while ago.
I've been too focused.
I've just been working on this assignment as I've been talking to you guys.
I've just been using it.
Oh, here he is. Here you go.
Here he is.
Yeah.
Here he is. How you doing? My name's Here he is. You too.
I'll
Scum,
miss that 2 seconds.
Cumbag.
Cumbag? Really?
I said scumbag.
Comrag. Hey, you joker.
I think I just jizzed it.
Yes, sir.
Fucking kill me.
Don't make me laugh. I'll go ballistic.
I think I just might have creamed my pants.
There.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
A nurse pulls a rectal thermometer out of her pocket and thinks, some asshole's got my pen.
Yep.
What the fuck is that noise?
Why do y'all laugh at each other but not laugh?
What the fuck? That was weird. My tongue like suction cups to the roof of my mouth, and my. What the fuck? I'm gonna go back to that actually.
I'm gonna freaking go back to my assignment if you
Christopher
excuse me.
Columbus, 1492. Do y'all know the rest of it?
Rest of what? I know
Christopher Columbus.
Mr. Randazzo thinks he looks like Christopher Columbus, but you know.
Christopher Columbus, 1492, hit a rock, split his cock, pissed all over a crew. That's what's up, Jarrett. That's what's up. Yeah, keep laughing. That's what she said.
Late back in 2002 when I was born, I pissed the color blue.
You did?
No, I'm just kidding.
Imagination.
I just jizzed my pants.
What's the difference?
Who just said pants?
What's the difference? What's the difference between a wet raccoon and Donald J. Trump's hair?
That they're both.
A wet raccoon doesn't have $7 fucking billion in the bank.
Oh, I love that. That's that. I remember saying that.
Nope.
Wait, Danny, I have a question for you.
I hopefully have an answer.
What did the basketball player have for breakfast?
His teammates jizz? I don't know.
Anybody else got any answers?
No clue.
Yeah, I can hear you. Give me that look again, you little bitch. Let's go, Jarrett. You good, bud?
Yeah, I'm just working on my assignment. Fuck.
That's like his favorite thing to say. Fuck.
Yeah.
Evans.
Earlier, I asked the teacher what her favorite word is, and she's like, "Oh, I don't know if my favorite word's up there." And I was like, "Yeah, my favorite word's I can't say it."
Fuck.
And then I turned around to my friend. I was like, "Fuck."
What a savage.
You. All right. Anyway, you want to know the answer to this? The question I just asked you, Danny?
Here we go.
Dunkin' Donuts.
I like Dunkin' Donuts.
That's
Dunkin'
what the
Donuts is
basketball
pretty
player had
good.
for breakfast. Get it?
Dunkin'?
Hold on a second.
Wouldn't it be more like basketball?
Yeah. Well,
wanna
what
make
did
Carter
they
Stone
have
happy.
for breakfast is what I'm asking. And if they play basketball, it's Dunkin' Donuts, clearly.
You said baseball.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
I gotta do
dumb.
the stone face.
You're dumb.
You're stoned.
I hope I get hit by a fucking stone.
Yeah, I'm recording. I'm gonna take a screenshot if you do that again. You look like you're a dinosaur.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I got a snapshot of that too. What the heck? I got another one of those.
Rawr. Let me guess, you got another one.
No, I'm waiting. Yeah, I got one.
That might cut out. Hey Danny, you like my name?
Make it stop.
Hello.
You got the impression
Feel
just
that?
right, Danny. Just
Hold on. I got a better one.
oh boy.
Yep.
Shoot me.
That's like Ashton's favorite line.
Jesus Christ. Shoot me.
I was saying that on the bus to school because like we had this like autistic kid who was like playing TikToks the entire time, and it was really annoying, and like we were like recording him and stuff, and he just gets up after a while and he's like poking this kid, his name is Dom. He's like, hey damn, it dumb. It's like sounds like a beatbox. It dumb. And and we're just laughing. He's like, well, who am I gonna talk to? It's the only person I know on here isn't gonna enter me. And he's just being so annoying the entire bus ride. Like he's walking up and down the frickin' Kane's back, by the way. He's walking up and down the frickin' aisle while the bus is like driving. And I'm like I'm looking at my friends, like we're looking back and forth, and like I'm texting like all my friends individually, like shoot me, send. Shoot me, send.
Yeah.
Space. By the way, Caden's back.
Here we go.
I'm here. I'm Hans.
Okay. I wanna be a onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia, I know what that is.
Really?
Do you
I
know
forgot
what?
what that is.
Oh, it's like it's basically like a word that resembles off of like a noise. So like, for example, do you know like boom or
Boom, pop, pow. Just think old
scratch,
Batman
or-
Super Comics.
or
Ooh, Evan's favorite word.
Oh, speaking of Evan, I forgot to tell Jarrett the other day he was being a bitch because I sent him one Snapchat. And I was like, yeah. And then he started running his mouth to me. I was like, yeah, that's why you tried to steal your best friend's girlfriend.
Wait, what?
I was like, don't play around me, you dumbass.
Wait, who?
Evan.
Wait, what did you say? Say it again.
I said him. I was like, that's why you tried to steal your friend's girlfriend.
Yeah, he says that that he didn't. That she was telling that story, and it's kind of weird, but because I remember her showing me screenshots of him or telling him what he said and flirted with her. Now he told me that she made up the story to try to get me to believe her, but I don't know. See, this is the thing. Who do I believe? My ex, who is like, I have like a 50-50 chance, like she could have been telling the truth, she could have been completely just being Becky, or my best friend who has a history of lying and fibbing. So it was extremely hard. I don't really know who to extremely 100% trust and
I
believe.
told him that. He was literally, I believe that he probably tried to because he's jealous. He doesn't get girls.
Yeah,
He doesn't get girls. He gets hoes.
it's something Evan would do because, and also, you know, he told me
because he can't get girls. He can only get hoes.
And you know, he said I was a piece of shit, and that I treated Becky like crap, and that he would treat her better. That's what he told me. That's what. So yeah, I understand if he actually did it, because you know it probably happened, but
he probably does like Becky. Who knows? And then they deleted me from Snapchat.
I mean, look at people like Nicole and people like what's her face, Brooke, or not Brooke, Brooke, Nicole.
Yeah, I don't know who Nicole is though.
Brooke Hole. Now I'm talking blue energy like Danny earlier. But Brooke,
Energy. Yep.
Brooke and Nicole,
Yeah.
he talks about them, but he's like, oh no, Jarrett, this and that.
Who's Nicole?
Someone that he had a thing with that he said like that quote like that apparently she ruined him and like did a lot of bad things to him, but I don't know for sure. Like I wasn't there, so he could have been just kind of lying about that too. But for all we know. But anyways, like randomly he'll just be like, oh no, this and that. She texted me, and it's like, Evan, just block them. If that's true, just if you don't like them, if you don't want to talk to them, if you don't want to deal with them, if you don't want to deal with drama, just block them. It's that fucking difficult. But no, he didn't. He didn't get rid of Nicole. He didn't get rid of Brooke. He'll sit there and complain about Brooke. Oh, I don't want to talk about her. I don't want to talk about her. But yeah, he still has her on Discord. I want to sit there. He always tells me about how people can be so stupid. I'm like, Evan, how stupid are you to still have her on Discord and on social media if you don't want to think about her or talk about her?
Why does
it makes no sense to me.
Say that he has a job with NHL?
And that also kind of pisses me off. Evan works at NHL. Like, really? That much of a freaking desperate fuck?
Does he actually?
No. He just says he just says that.
Wait. Hold on. What?
He says
What's going on
Facebook that
go on Evan's Facebook profile and look where it says he works. Just look at it on his profile.
Apparently, he works at NHL. Yeah, that's
I really don't like about Evan.
His attention-seeking drama.
Yeah.
He's a jerk.
Because literally, he'll go on his private story and talk about like how quote unquote depressed he is.
Yeah.
And then he'll go on his normal story.
He goes on Snapchat, does that. Says, "Oh, I'm so depressed. People talk so much crap about me. People hate on me." I was like, people be so rude and stupid, and people ruin my life.
And then he goes on his actual story like 5 minutes later and starts posting about his keyboard and his G Fuel. And
exactly.
Like, bro, you're not depressed. Nobody's falling for this shit. Unless you are told, like I told everybody else, unless you are told by a medical professional that you have a mental illness, you are not mentally ill.
He probably got PTSD. He doesn't even have PTSD, I bet you.
I'm no professional, but I'm sure I got something wrong with me.
Did you see that thing where it says that he works at NHL? I was like,
shoot me, yup.
I was like, there's no way in hell that guy works there. Is NHL even a job?
People work for the NHL, yeah.
Oh, well,
yes.
work for him.
There are
So he
specific
basically
jobs
says
in
that he
it.
works at NHL, so he's a hockey player. He's Connor McDavid, yup.
Yep.
Like a wannabe Connor McDavid, yeah.
He thinks he's so cool. He just tries to act. He tries to get attention from people.
Yeah.
I want to work there so I can hold the door open for the penalty boxes. That's a dream job.
That'd be a cool job.
Just get yelled at when I don't open the door fast enough.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah.
What if I told you I'm really tired?
I am too.
Fucking go to bed.
Come on. It's nice to meet you.
I thought you wanted me to stay up till 3:30.
If you want to stay up, then stay up. If you're tired, if you want to go to sleep, by all means,
I'm going to bed soon.
Nah, I'm just kidding. You know, this is the latest I've ever stayed up in my life.
Well, because you're actually talking about like we've been having a pretty decent, good conversations, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I think we've been on the line for about 4 hours and 30-something minutes.
I love that earlier when it was on the ice and I went live.
Yeah, that was. I actually thought that was pretty cool. I
want to get go back.
Danny, I seen you out there, right?
Because I got all of that.
Yeah, I said hi to you.
Yeah, I was out on the ice too.
Alex just gave me Alex. I said hi to Alex. He was walking, and he just gave me one of these.
Your name to him is Danny Dimes.
Okay.
He thinks you're Danny Dimes.
I'm mostly gonna be the one catching the dimes, but yeah.
So I was like, yeah. So then I put on Snapchat. I changed the name to Danny Dimes. That obvious. I can throw nice spirals. Okay, how do you feel about Tyreek Hill
How do I feel about Tyreek Hill?
going to the Miami Dolphins?
I think they massively overpaid him. That's what I think.
How do you feel about Devontae Adams?
Thank God, because Carter, like my friend Carter, is a huge Packers fan. He raved about Devontae Adams. Like he's like, Devontae the best wide receiver in the NFL, and he might be, but thankfully he's not on the Packers anymore, so now he can't talk about him. And now Aaron Rodgers is going to decline, and hopefully the Jets beat the Packers this year. I love Zach Wilson. Not like the way you're thinking. God, that look.
Do you think Deshaun Watson's a sex offender?
What about Deshaun Watson?
He assaulted 18 women.
Well, that was never. It was never.
And he even said it was true. And then you know what the jury said?
No, he didn't.
He declared him not guilty, so he's not guilty of being a sex offender.
Oh, he's not guilty.
Do you know Henry Ruggs is out of jail?
Why?
Because apparently he did it on accident.
Oh my God. He got drunk on accident.
No, because an hour later when they got to the station, a couple minutes later when they got to the station, they did an alcohol test on him and he wasn't, the alcohol test did not run. It said that he was not,
So apparently, under his normal brain, he was driving 156 miles an hour down the highway. Does that make any sense to anybody else here?
How did they know he was driving that fast?
It's on video, isn't it?
Yeah, but how do you know it's 156 miles an hour?
They have radar guns.
How did they check it?
Just, it's a simple.
But you're on a video.
Well, there is technically a way to figure out miles per hour.
So the thing is, I think Henry Ruggs might be in jail right now, but they might cut his sentence down.
That would be in jail.
You think that guy should ever be allowed to play again?
My take on it is, I'm a strong believer.
But you know Henry Ruggs got sent away for 46 years?
I'm a strong believer in second chances, but it's like if he does this again, like, so sure, give him another shot. But if he does this again, especially with what he already did,
he's
like,
not
he does
allowed to
anything
play.
bad
He
again.
should not be allowed to play.
Honestly,
You
he's
know
probably
who
not-
Kyle Rittenhouse is? That kid.
Wait, what? What about Kyle Rittenhouse?
You know that kid?
Yeah,
What do you think about that? Do you think that he should be in trouble?
no.
He was just trying to protect somebody. I don't think he should be in trouble. He self-defended himself. You have every right if somebody's attacking you and somebody has a gun.
Yeah, the other guy had, even though it was a fake pistol, it's gonna look like a real pistol from,
And you want to know something? The thing about it is, now people want to kill him. They hate him. People say bad things about him and his lawyer. So how is he supposed to get on with life?
He's a messed up.
Somebody clearly wants to kill him.
Just a little piece of advice for me.
You
From
can
me.
literally see how innocent that kid was, though.
Just a little piece of advice from me.
I believe that
Sometimes in life, like, you just remember how we were talking about the culture at South High earlier, Jarrett?
Yeah.
I was talking about it with like a SUNY Adirondack baseball player. He says sometimes in life you just gotta learn to not give a shit.
Yeah.
So you know Elvin Kamara?
He got arrested at the Pro Bowl
No, you wanna know why he did?
because he did something stupid.
Do you know what he did?
No.
Punch someone's eye socket out.
Okay.
You know he's not allowed to play again, right? I don't think he is. Richard Sherman should not be allowed to play.
Well, I mean, he did. Well, then he did time, and he also recovered from rehab.
Oh, true. Yeah, but I don't think that Henry Ruggs should be.
Yeah, unless he serves his time in 50 years, he'll come back as a 72-year-old.
The thing is, I don't believe it, because why would you go that fast?
Well, when you're under the influence like
you go
that,
you crash into somebody, you should still get that sentence.
you're under the influence like that, you don't know what the hell you're doing. That's why driving it's dangerous. Like, one bad turn, it doesn't even have to be your mistake; it can be somebody else's mistake, and your life can be over like that. Ruggs could have ended his own life that night, all because of a dumb. I think people need to look at this. They need to take drunk driving more seriously. I think we should have, like, we got to have a person at every bar in America at night, making sure there aren't people out there driving drunk, because it's a stupid reason to get in trouble. It can so easily be avoided.
Yeah.
It's like, because you can ruin somebody else's life. You can ruin your own life.
You know what bartenders do tend to do, though? Bartenders usually go like this. They'll say, "You're not driving, are you?" They'll ask them that. If they say, "Yes, I'm driving," then some people don't let them leave.
Well, they gotta enforce that better, then.
Sometimes people don't even know.
People need to look at this as more than just like a bad decision, because this bad decision can turn into a disaster real quickly.
Yeah. And it's like people don't understand when they go in those situations. They're like, in the moment, they don't see them like they're doing anything harmful or bad, but they are not understanding the risks of doing that type of stuff and their stupid actions. They're not taking in consideration, like, the fact that they could possibly, like, look at all the drunk driving that's happened in the past couple of years, and all the people that have been killed. Like people don't understand how severe it is, and that they need to like listen. For someone, now I know he doesn't want people hearing. For someone like Ashton who does it, Ashton doesn't drive, so well, no, like rarely, like once in a blue moon he'll have like a drink, but it's like, but for one, okay, listen, this is my argument. It's actually good because, for one thing, he doesn't drive. He doesn't have his permit. He doesn't have his license. He does not drive. 2, it calms him down. So that's okay. For someone like Ashton who's hyper and
alcohol calms Ashton down.
It's weird, but it does. I don't know how, but it just does. You know how a lot of people can get very angry when they get drunk? Well, for Ashton, it does the opposite. It makes him, it kind of calms him down. So it does. You wouldn't think it does, but it does sometimes for him. So.
Have you ever met him being drunk before?
Well, no, but I've heard his parents say that it's helped them, that it's fine for him, and his mom's like, you need to drink more because it helps you. So I understand. His parents said that. So, or at least I remembered them saying that on call. What's that?
Are you gonna drink more?
What?
You gonna drink more?
He doesn't do it barely. Like, he only does it once in a while, like at a party or something.
More like they told you.
Huh?
Are you gonna drink more like they told you to?
No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not. I have no intentions of drinking when I'm old enough. If I do, it'll only be like at a party once in a while with my friends. But I'm gonna stick to my.
Wait, are y'all hearing about
I'm gonna wait before you say it, I'm gonna stick to my Mountain Dew and my Coke. And Sprite sometimes.
There it is.
Sprite's kind of underrated.
Wait, Danny, did you hear about Stone Cold Steve Austin versus Kevin Owens?
No,
Stone Cold Steve Austin's coming back
really.
for a match against Kevin Owens. Who do you think is gonna win?
I don't know.
Tell me right now.
Stone Cold.
Yeah, he's gonna open a can of whoop ass. I want to see that. And you know where it is? It's in Stone Cold's hometown. So if he wins WrestleMania, that'll be amazing. And then my favorite wrestler, Brock Lesnar, and Roman Reigns for 2 titles in the WrestleMania 38. 2 title match.
I also just realized something.
What?
So, SUNY Adirondack, that's a baseball team. Tomorrow they're actually home the next 2 Saturdays as well. April 2nd and April 9th for double headers, both at noon. So it's free baseball if you guys want to stop by.
Are you?
Yeah, I'll be there all 3 days.
You like baseball?
I love it.
Are you a Yankee fan?
Yeah.
How do you feel about this year's team? Is it good?
Well, I like our pitching staff.
Yeah. Well, Aaron Judge can't play home games, so.
Yes, he can. They just changed it.
They did?
Yep.
Since when?
A couple days ago. I was actually at East Field Wednesday night. Right before the game started, they changed it. I went up to the SUNY Adirondack pitching coach, who's a huge Yankees fan, and I was like, "Yo, vaccinated players or unvaccinated players can now play home games at Yankee Stadium." And he's like, "Thank God."
Do you know who TJ Harrington is?
No.
Used to be Mike Trout's coach, and that's my coach.
No.
You got that shit.
I'll also just say one thing. If you guys do end up going to a SUNY Adirondack game at East Field, it's tough to get people down there because, well, it's SUNY Adirondack. But at the same time, if you guys do go, it's probably best to go on a day where there's like warmer weather, because on the colder weather days they don't open the bathroom. So you just have to.
I'm probably gonna head to bed now. I'm getting tired.
All right.
Baby.
Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow at the game, eh?
All right. See you, Hans.
See ya.
Good night.
See ya. Good night.
Good night. So, you want to have a think? I'm just kidding.
What did I just hear?
So do you want to have a good time?
There it is.
Sure.
Okay, how you guys doing?
Pretty creamy. Almost done with the assignment.
I just jizzed.
There it is. Oh, he's already coming. He's already turning into me. Weird.
I just jizzed my homework just like out of my ass.
Yep.
Is that even possible? Danny?
What?
What's up, Daddy?
Domo started jizzing recently.
Look, he kinda
I need to shave.
yeah, you do. Ugly as fuck.
I agree.
When are you going to college next year?
Yep, sadly.
What college are you going to?
Either Hudson Valley or Adirondack.
Go to Adirondack. Hudson Valley's so far away from here.
Yeah, but it's a better school.
I know, but you're not gonna be able to freaking go to the Sunday.
Yeah, I will.
Not if you're going to Hudson Valley, you dumbass.
No, I can. I can.
Hudson Valley's not far.
Yeah, and by the way,
I
there's
kind of
back.
wish I was like,
No, Kaden,
Danny, how old are you?
18. By the way, Kaden, there's
Can you drive?
no, and by the way, there's vaccine mandates at both colleges, so I can't go because I'm not I can't get the vaccine.
Why?
Allergies.
Yeah, my mom can't get the vaccine or she'll die. So, but I want to get it. It's apparently my grandma's decision now.
It'd be your decision.
Yeah, exactly. In other countries, it's the kid's decision. I want to get that shit so I can go to sporting events.
You can. You can go to Yankees games.
I bet no Yankee game.
I'm just gonna wait it out. Hopefully next year the Rangers can loosen up on the rules.
You have to be vaccinated, don't you?
Yep. Yankees don't need to be vaccinated. For football at Mallard Stadium, you don't need to be vaccinated.
Oh, well, you want to know what? They probably did lift it so then Aaron Judge could play. It's probably because of only Aaron Judge.
Probably. Like you can't go 81 games without Aaron Judge.
Yeah. Aaron Judge would put a big dent in that shit. He already missed the spring training. Did the Yankees beat the Orioles the other day?
Yes.
What was the score?
7-1.
Who did Aaron Judge hit a home run?
No.
Who did?
Stanton.
Wait, is Stanton still on the team?
Yeah.
Oh, bet. Is DJ LeMahieu?
Yes.
Gary Sanchez isn't on our team anymore?
He's not on the team.
I'm happy.
The only problem is now Kyle Higashioka's our starting cat. Well, actually, Higashioka's
I
been
like
playing well this spring.
Higashioka.
Yeah, he's playing well this spring.
The thing about him is Gary Sanchez sucks. He strikes out. He had the most strikeouts last couple seasons ago, and then the season after, last season they played. You know what I mean? And literally, they're going back to normal MLB baseball now. But anyway, literally, Gary Sanchez struck out so many times, but he has power. He hit a pinch hit grand slam. But that guy has power, and he can hit dangers, but just he strikes out too much.
Yeah, this power. My noodle arms.
Who has the most power on the team?
Oh man, dude.
It's between Judge and Stanton.
And Stan has the most in MLB history.
In terms of like hitting it, I think Judge can hit the ball farther, but in terms of overall strength, probably Stanton.
Yes. You know that Judge has one of the most farthest home runs ever.
He hit a home run like 513 feet in the home run derby.
Mm-hmm. Who's the best player since Babe Ruth?
Best player since Babe Ruth.
Mhm.
Well, Ken Griffey Jr.'s up there. Mike Trout, Hank Aaron,
Shohei Ohtani, apparently.
and Nestor Quartet. No, I'm just kidding.
Apparently, it's Shohei Ohtani.
Probably because he's doing both. He's pitching and hitting.
That's actually pretty good, though.
Yeah.
He's the best. He can play anywhere. He doesn't. He just doesn't play first base. Does he only pitch?
But he hits too. Mostly designated hitter.
He can also play the position in the field.
There he goes.
He accidentally left, I think.
Yep. I'm into bed here pretty soon.
Okay.
Not right now, but
Yeah.
he's back now.
Okay.
For some gay ass reason, my phone keeps getting off this thing.
You know what I got a few home games ago?
What? Nice.
Steve MacArthur and Gunner, who somehow decided to or for whatever reason decided to.
Do you play baseball?
No,
Why?
too old.
You know you can play high school or college.
Well, I'm not playing college. No way. Well, technically, I did play. I did have like.
Are you gonna play college football?
No,
You're a bitch.
I'm not good enough.
How many touchdowns did you have last season?
0. I couldn't play. I was injured.
What injury did you have?
This part of my body right here.
You have hairy legs.
Yeah, no shit.
I wish I had hairy legs.
Maybe not at this time. Well,
I am finally done.
when it's cold out, you probably won't.
Do all boys have hairy legs?
Yes.
Do I have hairy legs?
I am actually
I've
finished
never
with
seen, I've never seen you.
Well, I thought you were like Joe Biden, who likes their kids rubbing his legs hair up and down. Is what he said.
No, and he likes kids sitting in his lap.
Jesus Christ.
I get hairy legs. That turn blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and rub my hair down and watch the hair come back up again. So I learned a lot about roaches, and I learned a lot about kids jumping on my lap. And I love kids jumping on my lap. What do you think of my Joe Biden impression?
Pretty damn good, to be honest.
You know, we have like, so I don't know if you guys realize, but like, you know, like.
Hey, is that you?
Danny,
Yes.
this is Donald. How are you doing?
So,
Ready?
Yes.
Wait.
what did I just hear? Say that again.
How are you doing?
Wait. Were you trying to do an impression?
Who are you?
Caden. You know, if there's anybody in this world that could be the worst possible at trying to fake and act as someone else.
Cunt.
Whoa. Okay. Save that for
Is
Thompson. Save that for Thompson, not me.
Is that a good impression?
Of an Australian person, yeah.
You fucking cock-sucking bitch-ass cunt.
President of the United States at the Apple Store. This is
Oh my! I got a bit
machine.
of
Play
me a
video games on it.
Grab me a bottle of
That was my
water.
Biden impression. I did okay.
Grab me a bottle of water.
No, there it is.
Bottle of water. Jizz it, mate.
It's not bottle of water. It's bottle of water.
It's bottle of water.
I mean, I don't know how you went from British to Indian, but yeah.
I don't speak English. No English. Especially English.
I give up.
You're a puta.
Stupid.
Don't ask me.
Or stupid or
Do you know what puta? Do you know what puta means in French?
to shut the fuck up. I don't know.
Ooh, I like those.
What?
Yes, same. Like a lot of puss.
Hey, you know what the Sunni Adirondack coach gave me?
What?
A jizz ball?
The fuck is that look?
Did I just hear a jizz ball?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Okay, would you say what the coach gave you? A threesome?
Nice.
Christ.
That's a nice threesome. As a three, do you have three of those? How many hats do you have over there?
I got a Dragons hat, a Valley Cats hat, a Thunder hat, a Yankees hat, a another Yankees hat, an American flag hat, another Yankees hat, an Adirondack Flames hat, a Knicks hat. Pretty much it.
No Red Wings hats.
I'm
Do you
not a
have
Red
no-
Wings fan.
Do you have any Ranger hats?
Yes.
Is Rangers your favorite team?
Yes.
You stupid.
Fuck up, dude. Jared, you're a cunt.
He's like, yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Twat.
That's one.
Jared, you're a twat. Jared, why are you giving me that look?
I'm submitting my fucking assignment.
Danny. What's a threesome?
What?
Threesome. Somebody in school told me to ask your friend what a threesome is.
So
Don't-
why do I have to be that friend to?
I don't know. I was just asking because I think it's not appropriate.
Basically, what it is it's when 3 people have, you know,
The nitty gritty.
yeah.
Something that looks like it's 6, but the I with the E.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got you. Bananas and apples. Bananas in the
It's
bun.
like when 3 people do that basically in a circle together, or like a triangle.
With the buns and the lettuce. What? The hamburger on top of the bun is what you're explaining to me. Okay, thanks for telling me. So now I know. Alright, so should I say that around adults?
Probably not.
Jared, you good, bud? You look kill shot.
I don't know, to be honest.
Bud, your eyes are like red as hell. You look like you're on drugs.
Because of
bud.
my voice.
You look high. What the hell? You breathe.
Oh shit, my Xbox is bound on. I gotta fucking download fucking
Yeah, you gotta download fucking
Fortnite.
What happened to Danny?
Danny jizzed it.
What happened to that cunt?
Whoa.
That twat. That look a lot of push. Oh, there he is. What's up, bro?
The ceiling?
You there?
Yes.
Oh, what's up, twat?
It might.
Ceiling.
I think I like how the stream has gone almost as long as yesterday's stream.
5 hours? We've been on the phone
Yeah.
for 5 hours? I'm
Yeah.
tired.
I think I might have just jizzed it, to be honest with you.
Same, bro. I think I slammed that crap.
Oh my titties,
You sang
Christ.
your own.
Oh, my titty slipped. Ooh, it rubbed all over the leg.
Oh my god, I think it just fucking jizzed my asshole.
How do you do? Oh my
I don't know, I
god.
think it just creamed it.
I think it just rained,
Oh
bro.
my titties, Christ.
Oh my titties, Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh
That
no.
ain't good. That's not good.
How do you do that?
My fucking voice, I don't know.
Jared, do that again?
Oh my Christ, I think I just jizzed it. You know what I'm saying?
Say the F word.
Motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm about to fucking download fucking Fortnite. Fucking Fortnite, yeah. Hey guys, it's Fred. It's
Dude.
Fred. I'm about to download Fortnite. Hey,
Daddy.
hang with Fred.
Danny, did you hear that?
Yes.
Is that funny?
Yes.
Did you
Somewhat.
laugh?
Yes.
He laughed. No, the reason why he couldn't laugh, the reason why he couldn't hear him is because he was too
Jared, say
he was
the-
too
say
busy
the F
laughing
word.
while he was jizzing
Jared,
it.
say the F word like that again.
Yes. That is true, Jarrett.
Fuck.
Yeah, say
Oh my
mother effer.
fucking god. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Fuck.
Say mother effer.
Motherfucker. Fuck. Motherfuck.
Say cocksucker.
Cocksucker. Oh, you cocksucking bitch.
Jackson's favorite.
Oh yeah, stroke that cock. Stroke it as hard as you can.
Jarrett, you're really giving me motivation right now.
Okay. Oh god.
Okay, now Jarrett, say everything you just said, but in real life.
What?
Fucking stroke that cock. Fucking motherfucker. Fuck. Stroke as hard as you can. I don't know.
Okay, that does not sound right. Alright, now say it in the funny voice again.
Jesus Christ. Fucking suck that dick. Motherfucker. Cocksucker. Stroke it, yeah.
Daddy, is that funny?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. All right. Well, stream ending. Nothing.
Wait, are you actually?
No, in a little bit, yeah.
Are you actually?
Dude, the stream's been going for 5 fucking hours. I mean,
No.
Christ's sakes.
I'm talking to Danny.
Oh yeah, Danny's actually jizzing it probably right now, for all we know. And
Yeah, actually.
for
Tell
all
me
we know,
again. Say,
Oh,
say,
Fortnite
say-
is stalling.
you twat.
You twat. Absolute
I
twat
mean-
muffin.
I mean, if I was doing it, what's wrong with that?
Exactly, Caden. What's wrong with that?
That's weird.
My camera's not on. I'm not showing it.
Well, I'm sorry, guys, but it's like fucking going on 3:30 now, and it's like
Wait, hold on.
I gotta go to sleep by 4 because I need to get some sleep for work.
Okay, we can do it at 4.
What?
Can we like end the stream now? So
Yeah, let's just end the stream now. It's been a good stream,
Call,
but
call on Snapchat.
yeah, we can call on Snap for a little bit. That's fine.
Love you, Dad.
All right, that's gonna be it. It was a pretty funny stream. Not gonna lie, I had a pretty good day today, and I finished my assignment finally.
Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
What?
The funny voice.
So yeah, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for joining the stream, and let's go, Brandon. Fuck my asshole.